Hello everyone, welcome. Marissa, you can post your question, hon. I got your donation. I have a couple of donations. Let me figure this out. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Oh, hold on. And REFUNDS. There we go. Until Marissa posts her question, I will go ahead and take a couple. Jeannie, let's do yours. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Spirit's not wanting to say anything. Let's see. Because sometimes, if it's a test, you don't need to know. Because they don't want you to know, because then you're not going to learn your lesson, You can't know everything. Let me see. Not really. With the 4 of Cups in reverse, it's a no. With the 2 of Cups in reverse, the 9 of Swords, also, I think Spirit's just trying to say that, maybe you've been feeling rejected lately, and so, you are looking for somebody. With the 2 of Cups in reverse, and you're feeling separated, or you're not feeling a connection with someone, an emotional connection, so you're looking for a date, like you're looking to meet someone new. It's not that they brought him to you, it's more like, you went hunting and that's what, or you went fishing and that's what you caught. And with the 9 of Swords, you have a lot of fear and anxiety about it, but it's like you're doing it to yourself, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Spirit's just like, no, just you were feeling rejected and you decided to go look for someone new to date, and he just happened to come across. I hope I was able to help you, hon. You're welcome. Alright, hello SHXH. Fsane64, are you here? Is it? I don't know, it looks green for me. It says I'm good. Can you hear me? I know, hon. Even if you're scared, though, sometimes in life, you just gotta try anyway. Take that leap of faith. Afsane, are you here? Okay, I see you. Hello, Zufan. Oh my goodness, my cards are going again. is this card going to come out for everyone's reading? What is this? With the Magician in reverse, right now, I'm saying not right now. Because with the Magician in reverse, it seems like, I don't know if you're not manifesting properly or previously you dealt with a person who is selfish and manipulative. With the Ten of Swords, you're still hurting and in pain. With the King of Cups in reverse and the Two of Wands, was there a masculine energy or somebody who was emotionally maybe manipulative that you had broken up with? And with the Two of Wands, you still haven't really made a decision clearly of whether or not you've released them completely or how you feel or resolved about them. With the Six of Swords reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, and the Five of Cups in reverse, I don't know if you've been going through some kind of a depression or feeling like things just don't go your way. Life has been kind of hectic, or I don't know, it's kind of like bumpy. And I don't know if you've been staying up late at night, maybe stressed out, worried about, are things going to change? Are they going to improve? I think Spirit wants you to heal and calm your energy and release any negativity that you might have gone through. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, Marissa, I got you. I see you. Oops. I gotta change my description. I gotta change something in my description. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. I have a message. Hold on 1 minute. I am so sorry. Nobody ever wants to talk to me when I'm not streaming. Sorry about that. Okay, Marissa, you're first. Let me see. What's going on with Alshon? I'm so sorry, hon. Okay, let's see. Hello, DeJordy. Hello, Jasmine. With the Queen of Swords reversed and the Knight of Pentacles. And what did it say, Marissa? Thank you for dropping by the video. Okay, with the Queen of Swords reversed and the Knight of Pentacles. Now, I'm not sure if this was you or if this was the lady that he's living with or his mother. It looks like someone has hurt his feelings, maybe cut him out or hurt his feelings or said something. And with the Knight of Pentacles, that's why he decided to call you or message you. I don't know if he got into a fight with the person that he's living with or with his mother or something. Or it could be that with the Queen of Swords reversed and the Knight of Pentacles, he might be afraid that you might do something to him because he needs to pay money, you know, pay child support. And he's afraid of what you'll do to him. With the World card, the King of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, 8 of Wands, Magician, 3 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. Okay, this man with the World card, he's closing out some sort of a cycle. He's closing out some sort of a cycle. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's more like an energy of like there's something happening in his life within him where he's just like, you know, I need to change my life. I gotta make stuff happen for me. I need to figure out what I want. With the King of Cups in reversed, but he's emotionally volatile. All right, he's still in that energy of like being all over the place. He can't seem to regulate his emotions. He might be drinking, getting high. With the 5 of Wands reversed, he's like, I don't want any kind of drama. I don't want any stress or any kind of, what do you call it, conflict. With the 4 of Pentacles in reverse and the 3 of Swords reversed, he's thinking about paying you. And he wants to heal the connection between the two of you with the 3 of Swords reversed. Feel like he's in the energy of like, you know, I gotta do the right thing. With the 8 of Wands, the Magician, the 3 of Cups, the 8 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Wands, he feels very guilty. Because he's communicated with you because he's doing everything he can so that he can come and visit. Because he wants to, with the 8 of Pentacles, he's been working on finding some way to work, make money so that he can come and visit you guys. Like that's what his focus has been. Like, I'm out there, I'm looking for jobs, I'm making money, I need to come and pay you, I feel very guilty, I have this burden on my shoulders. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he has been spying on you or keeping an eye on you, whether it's driving by your house, asking friends and family, looking at your social media. He has been keeping his eye on you with the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Cups, the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Cups and Nine of Pentacles. In all honesty, his wish is to be able to have a relationship with his child, okay? That is his wish. He wants to tell you, I do care about my kid and I do want a relationship with him, but I have to focus on my stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, okay? It might not be you. He might have gotten into a fight with the woman that he's living with, or he's afraid that you're going to be vindictive and come after him if he doesn't pay for child support. It's kind of hard to say. With the extra messages, sometimes they have nothing to do with your question, and sometimes it does. Spirit just throws them out sometimes. That's why I have to figure out what they're talking about when I do the rest of the reading. But his energy is showing that his wish is to have a relationship with his child or to visit with the child, okay, with the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. But he is in the energy of like, I need to focus on my stability though. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, Oh, I'm so glad. I think it's the spy on you, Marissa, to see if you're posting photos of your kid and like what's going on there. He wants to know what you're up to. But with the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking forever. He's dragging his feet. With the Six of Swords in reverse, to come back towards you. With the Tower in reverse and the Death in reverse, the problem is, Marissa, he doesn't want there to be any stress, commotion, or anything between the two of you, but there is this problem where not a lot of change has occurred, okay? I think he's been working on trying to make money or working on trying to find a way to be more stable, but I think he's struggling. And also the connection that he has between you, he doesn't want to change it. Like, he doesn't want something romantic. He doesn't want to build on it or grow. He just wants it to be, like, how do you put it? He wants it to be fair. I think he struggles a lot with any kind of responsibility or being told what to do, okay? And with the Death in reverse, he likes being able to do what he wants, when he wants, come into your life when he feels like, leave when he feels like, but he's not, like, in that energy of I'm by no means somebody that you can depend on or rely on, okay? Wow. I'm so sorry, DeJordio. With the Two of Pentacles, okay, with the Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Two of Cups in reversed. So he's struggling because with the Ten of Pentacles and Two of Pentacles and Three of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed. Ooh. I think that his current baby mama, the one that he's with right now, she's very selfish, greedy, a gold digger, or like not, I don't know if so much of a gold digger, but like, I think she might be like, how do you put it? I think she might be like, you gotta pay for this, or you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and he's having a hard time. It's like when I make any kind of money, with the Two of Pentacles, I have to juggle that money around. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, with this other woman who's taking a good chunk of it. So I feel like for him, he's like anything he makes, whenever he feels like he has enough for something, it's like it's all taken away by her. And with the Two of Cups in reverse, he's not in a relationship with her, but with the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Fool, I think he's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to deal with her. She's crazy. I want to leave. Okay? He's with her, but he doesn't like it there. He wants to leave. He thinks that she's selfish and she's not a good person. Maybe he feels like she's not a good mom. Whatever it is, like I don't think he likes being there. I think he wants to leave. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, because he's trying to be honest with himself, like, I think that maybe she's starting to put like not ultimatum, but starting to ask him to do things or expect him to do things, like placing expectations on him. And I don't think she was like that before, but I think she's starting to get more like vindictive towards him and being like, you need to pick up the slack, you need to do more. And he's just like, what? The Fool, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Ten of Swords, I think he wants to end whatever he's going through with his current person. Because with the Empress, the Six of Wands, the King of Swords reversed, the Strength card, the Three of Wands, and the Four of Cups reversed, I think he feels like you're a better or nicer person than her. I feel like he looks at you and says, you are far kinder. I don't know if he maybe got her pregnant again, or he just feels like you are a better person than she is because she's very selfish and greedy and crazy. With the Empress, I don't know if she's pregnant again with the Six of Wands, or he looks at, Marissa's a better person than her. But with the Six of Wands, I think also he's in the energy of I would like attention from somebody else. With the King of Swords in reverse, but he's not emotionally available. I think he contacted you because he was in that energy of I'm going through crap. And the Queen of Swords reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, I don't think it's you. I think it might be her. I was waiting to see who it was, and that's why I said I'm not sure if it's you or her. I think it's her because he's looking at her as the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So I think that maybe they got into a fight, and that's why he called you. Okay? I think they got into a fight, and that is why he called you. But he's still emotionally unavailable. With the Strength card, he's going to hold back his feelings. With the Three of Wands and the Four of Cups reversed, he feels very rejected by the woman. Maybe. She might be. But if she's not pregnant, then he just feels like you're a better person than she is. Okay? But he's in an energy of, I don't like it here and I want to leave. That might be why he contacted you. Because he doesn't like it where he's at. And I think she might have said some things to maybe hurt his feelings, make him feel bad. And he feels very rejected right now and he wants to move. With the Three of Wands, I think he's wanting to move. Maybe he wants to move back in with you or something. He's like, I don't like it here. I want to leave. With the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are out of balance. The Queen of Wands, and you look like a really great option for him. Seven of Cups, the Hierophant, and this Five of Swords in reverse. I think he looks at you as a better option. Because with the Queen of Wands, Seven of Cups, he's looking at different options. He finds you to be more attractive, to be a better option than her. With the Hierophant and the Five of Swords reversed, he doesn't know about, marriage or relationship, but he's like, you're just a nicer person to deal with. I think he puts you on a pedestal and he's just like, I don't like it where I am right now. I'm miserable. I want to be around somebody who's nicer to me. And with the Six of Cups, and the Five of Cups reversed, he's very depressed. I think he wants to be friends with you again and come back into your life. Maybe, like I said, I don't know if he wants to maybe even move in with you. With the Five of Cups in reverse, he's been very miserable, very depressed, living with this other woman. With the Nine of Swords, he has a lot of fear and anxiety. With the Chariot reverse, the High Priestess reverse, and the Star reverse, he's scared to come towards you and ask, hey, can I move in with you? I think maybe it's because he's like, I'm not healed, I'm not okay. With the Sun in reverse, I drink, I smoke, I'm unhappy, I'm depressed. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Swords in reversed. He's not sure that if he's hurt you to the point where you're not willing to be friends with him anymore. And with the Eight of Swords in reverse, he needs somebody to talk to. And the Lovers, I feel like he thinks of you as being like a better friend or a better connection than the person that he's living with right now. With the Judgment, he's had a realization. With the Emperor, he needs to take charge of his life. With the Moon in reverse, overcome his fears. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, and his lack of stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the King of Wands, he needs to take charge and make changes in his life. I think he wants to come back towards you, Marissa. With the Hangman in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to be in communication with you again, try and maybe be friends with you or reconnect with you. But with the Justice reversed and the Hermit reversed and the Page of Pentacles, but he knows he can't do right by you, because he knows he's a selfish person. And with the Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups, the Page of Wands reverse, the Seven of Wands, and the Four of Wands, and he knows, he's afraid that if he was to come talk to you, to leave that woman, to come to you, he's not sure that you would let him in. I know, right? She might be. She might, either she's pregnant again, or he looks at you as being like, you are my person, or you're a better person than her because she's selfish and greedy and mean, but you're so nice to me. I think he wants to come back and live with you. I know. I know, right? I think he wants to come and live with you, but he's afraid. He's afraid that you're going to be like, oh, hell no. We've been down that road. No, thank you. I think he's afraid because with the Four of Wands and the Knight of Swords in reverse, because I think he wants to move back in with you. But with the Nine of Wands, he's afraid that you're going to be defensive and be like, no thanks. I don't want to. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, he's not sleeping at night. He's not taking care of himself. Underlying energy with the Ten of Cups, the Knight of Cups reverse, the Five of Pentacles reverse, the Two of Swords reverse, and the Page of Cups. Here's the thing, Marissa. I know, but it's just because, you know, he just up and left. He hasn't been in communication with you for a while. I mean, to make an assumption that him coming back in your life and saying hi to you and you say, okay, move in. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot. And so he's in the energy of like, I don't know. It's like I wasn't really that great to her. I didn't stay in communication. I didn't check up on our kid. I haven't been staying on top of like child support. You know, I've been a selfish prick. Why on earth would Marissa bat an eyelash at me? Do you know what I mean? Because with the Ten of Cups, when he thinks of you, he's like, you know, I could be a family with you. But with the Knight of Cups, but I can't give you love. In other words, you know, even though he feels like you're so nice, we could pretend, we can play house together, we can act like we're a family, but with the Knight of Cups reverse, I'm not giving you my heart. I'm not giving you a relationship. It makes no sense, but that's how he feels like. Like, we can play house together, but I don't want to have to give you my heart or, like, work on a relationship. Because with the Five of Pentacles reverse, the Two of Swords reverse, and the Page of Cups, because he's in the energy of like, I want to be in communication with my kid, but I don't know if you're going to like block me from talking to my kid. With the Devil, because I'm a very toxic person, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, and I need to focus on my money and stability. And with the Wheel of Fortune, he feels like if he was to be able to get back into your life, it would bring him a lot of like fulfillment and a lot of good things, because he feels like he was much happier when he was around you or living with you. In his current situation, I think the woman has been very mean to him, with the Queen of Swords reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Maybe telling him, you need to pay for this, you need to do that, like, you're such a lazy bum, why don't you do anything? I feel like she's gotten real mean with him, because she's starting to realize he's lazy, or he's not giving in the connection, and he's sitting there, like, going, I don't like it here. She's mean, she's selfish, like, she's always telling me what to do, like, she's always saying things to, like, hurt me. I think he feels really hurt and broken, okay? And he wants to come back towards you because he's like, she's nicer. She lets me just hang out and do whatever. But he doesn't want to have to give love. He doesn't want to have to, like, fulfill any sort of expectation. He doesn't want any kind of, like, anything put on him. He doesn't want to have to take accountability for his own actions. Yeah. The thing is, I think she is crazy. I think she might be crazy. Maybe she's a bit possessive. But also, he feels very trapped. He feels like relationships are traps. And he doesn't like being told what to do. He likes to have freedom to do whatever he wants. But he's also in the energy of like, you know, if I have stuff I have to deal with, then I should be able to deal with it. I shouldn't have to tell you about it. You shouldn't tell me what I should or shouldn't be doing. But it's like, if you act like a grown man, nobody would have to. Do you know what I mean? So that's the energy that he's in. He wants to come back towards you. I think he wants to move back in with you, Marissa. But he's sitting there going like, why would she let me? Like, I just up and left. I, like, ignored her. I've been avoiding her. Just because I call her, is she going to just let me move in? And that's what he's afraid of. He's kind of in the energy of, like, I don't know if me calling her and be like, hey, how's it going? I'll come see the kid. I mean, he literally just flaked on you. So why would you trust him or be happy or open to let him back in your life? I think that's what he's stuck with. And he's like, oh, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't bother. You know, she's probably not going to let me. But he wants to come back towards you. but not for a relationship, not for love, but just because I think he's butthurt because of her. I think I think she's been starting to get angry, starting to play mind games, starting to be a real bee to him, and he's like, oh, I'm done with this. And you know what? That was showing up in the last reading we did about him, how like she's been starting to become meaner and meaner towards him. And then now I think maybe they must have gotten to a fight or something, or she must have said something that really he was just like, man, I'm fed up with this. You know what I mean? And the Nine of Swords just flew out as I was shuffling. So I feel like she's giving him a lot of stress and anxiety, and he's just like, I don't like it here. Because with the Devil coming out as his underlying energy, he feels very trapped living with her. All right. So he wants to come back towards you, but it's not for the reason that you think. Like him acting like he wants to see his kid is trying to get on your good side because he's kind of broken. Okay? Yeah. So be careful about him trying to move in with you or anything like that, okay? He might try and, how do you put it? He might try and act like, oh, let's be friends, or let's do like we did, but that's what he wants. Because, you know, the Death card came in reversed. He doesn't want any kind of change in whatever the connection is right now. In other words, him coming in and out of your life, him doing what he wants without you asking questions, that's what he wants it to continue to be. But if he was to want to live with you, it's like he would want it to continue that way, okay? Like he doesn't want you telling him what to do, or did you do this, or can you watch the kid, can you do that? He doesn't want any of that. He doesn't want responsibility. He's like, I know I should. The Death card reverse came out again. Crazy. Because with the Two of Pentacles, he's like, I don't know if I really want to do that, because if you're going to change how things were before when we were living together, then I don't want it. Okay? Yeah, you should. Because I don't see it being very nice. I don't know. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Like I said, I think he's being very shady. I think his intentions aren't, it's not to grow the connection between you. It's to, how do you put it? It's just to get a safer, better place, okay? He's going to be exactly like he was before. He wants nothing to change when you guys live together. Like, if he was to live before, like you did before, it would be the same. He'd be nice to you in the beginning, but then be quiet. You know what I mean? Whatever it was before, he would want that again. He doesn't want anything to be different. Jasmine, you can post your question, hun. I don't think he might grow mean over time if he's drinking and smoking, or he's angry or something. He might grow mean over time, but in the beginning, of course, he'll be nice, because why would you, do you know what I mean? It's like, why would he be mean if he's trying to get back on your nice side? He's just really miserable living with the woman right now. She must be telling him what to do. Jasmine, hun, post your question. And I got another donation. I think she's waiting to enter the chat, so I'll just keep her on the list. Okay, if he's never been mean to you, then he's not going to be mean to you. Whatever he was before, he's going to continue doing that. Okay? Good. Well, technically, Marissa, he is being mean to you. Avoiding you, ignoring you, not visiting his kid. That is being mean, technically, okay? I know everyone's version of mean is different, but it is mean to avoid you, not respond to you, not pay you, have you take a paternity test. Like, seriously, come on. That's not nice. That's not nice behavior. That's selfish, you know? That is mean. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Jasmine or Zufan, you can post your question. I'm going to run and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, Gypsy, it's because I get a lot of kids. Even though I'm an 18 plus channel, I get a lot of 14, 15, 16 year olds, and I'm like, this is not for children. I mean, I put it as an adult only channel, but for some reason they can get in. It's a bit infuriating. Oh, I got your PayPal too, Jessica. I get a little bit frustrated because, you know, I put on there, please, if you're underage, please don't come. But for some reason, people still choose to come. And I don't know what to do about that. I'm like, what? Because in life, we have to make, you know, mistakes of our own and figure out how to take care of our lives and take care of ourselves. And children shouldn't be focused on getting tarot readings. They should be living their lives and, you know, making mistakes and building their own personality and not worrying so much about what they can receive in the future from spirit. I mean, it's okay to connect with spirit, but they have to find their way first, you know. And then until you have like a more mature mind, and also it's very dangerous for children to connect to spirit sometimes, because if they don't know what they're doing, I mean, certainly as a reader, I'm not adding any kind of spirit to them, but you know, if they're going to be connecting themselves to spirit, it is a bit worrisome. Okay, I'm just like, children, be children, make mistakes, learn how to deal with problems and situations and grow. Okay, thank you, Sai. Okay, let's see. Zufan, my bad. I'm like, children, be children. Have fun. Go play. No worries to Jordy. You can always ask yes or no questions. Let me see. Zufan. Okay. Towards you, right, Zufan? I'm going to ask if he's had sexually explicit thoughts about you. How's that? Yes, Jessica, I do. I have a list. Hold on. There we go. It sure does, I agree. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, no, not right now, or not at the moment, Zufan, because it looks like with the Ten of Cups in reverse, his life is turning upside down. I feel like he might be very unhappy, very emotionally unfulfilled. Also an energy of, how do you put it? I feel like there's a lot of pain within him that he's going through. I guess maybe because there's a breakdown in his relationship. With the Fool in reverse, he's also in an energy of, I have to be very serious right now. I can't be making like big decisions. With the Eight of Cups reverse and the Hierophant, this is a tough call, because it could be that with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you with the Hierophant at the bottom because he feels like you two have more in common. But it could also mean that he feels a lot of resentment, pain, and having a difficult time letting go of very heavy energy And with the Hierophant, but he's staying committed and married to his wife right now. It's very difficult because it's like the Hierophant and the Ten of Cups reverse coming out at the same time, but under a different meaning. It's hard to say because it's very much in the energy. I can't take that leap of faith and have a new beginning. I can't put my mind in a place where I can think about the future with somebody else when I'm going through like a dissolution of something right now, okay? And Ten of Cups reverse could mean a number of things. It could be that he's emotionally unfulfilled. It could be that there's a breakdown in his marriage. It could also be there's a separation going on. There's a lot of things going, okay? And with the Fool in reverse, there's also that energy. If I can't start anything new right now, I can't even think about it. I have to be very mature and put my head in the game because there's a mess going on here, okay? So not right now. I'm sure he does, but just he can't right now because he's like, I can't be having fun in my head, because if you're fighting or very unhappy in a relationship, you don't want to accidentally slip or say things even while you're sleeping. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes people say things while they're sleeping, and I don't know if he's one of those people, but just in case, he's probably like, I can't even put my head there right now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Usually, not always, but a lot of times women are more capable of multitasking than men, just because our minds work that way. And so sometimes, he might be like, I can only do one thing at a time. I have to complete something and then move on, that kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Your soul tribe is just looking for a group of people who, it doesn't have to be a group of people, Sai. You don't need like a ton of friends. You just need a few people in your life that really care about you and genuinely wish the best for you, And you can meet them. I don't know if you have any groups in your area, in your city. Like, I don't know if you go to church or if you have, friend groups, your family, or trying out things in your town, Queen of Wands, the Fool, Death card at the bottom. Spirit is trying to say you're in this energy of I'm ready to attract. I've worked on my confidence. I've worked on my self-love. I'm ready to go out there and have a brand new adventure and attract in something new. With the Fool, you're in the energy of I want to have a brand new new beginning. I'd like to take an adventure. I'd like to try new things. I'm very open to what's out there. And with the Death card at the bottom, because you've gone through a lot of change within. You've been releasing a lot of things that haven't been serving you anymore. The pain that you've been going through, you've been letting it go. You've been walking away from it. And you're in that energy of like, I've been transforming myself over time for some time. And now I feel confident enough to be ready for something new. So the Spirit is acknowledging that you're in a place, like mentally, emotionally, feeling like I'm ready. It's time. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Cups, you're in this energy right now, even though you tell yourself that you're ready for someone brand new. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Cups, it looks like there's somebody who wants to come towards you who's currently not single, okay? With the Six of Cups, it might be somebody who's known you for a very long time. You might have been friends with them in the past. They want to reconnect and potentially reconcile a connection with you. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they're either not single or they're not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Star, Hierophant, Four of Swords reverse, Page of Cups reverse, and the Ace of Cups reverse. Oof. It could be an Aquarius. It doesn't have to be. But it looks like with the Star, they see you as being like a wish come true. With the Hierophant, they might see you as having a lot in common. Somebody that, you know, they can trust, that you have like good morals and values, or maybe you have like the same religion, the same background. Maybe you have a lot of the same ideas and philosophies on life. With the Four of Swords in reverse, but this person isn't sleeping at night. They're not taking care of herself. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, there might be some level of fear of, you know, I'm afraid to say anything. I don't know if I'm ready. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, I think also because they know that they can't be in a relationship right now. Could be an earth sign, or it could be an Aquarius. Ooh, that's a lot. Too many. With the Magician sideways, the Ten of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Swords. There might be somebody who knows that the burden is on them to come towards you. It could be a Virgo or it could be a Gemini. It doesn't have to be, but they could be somebody who might be a bit selfish or a bit manipulative, okay? Just slightly, because with the Ten of Wands in reverse, they know that the burden is on them to come towards you. With the Knight of Swords, they do want to communicate with you. With the Five of Swords reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Hermit reversed, as well as the High Priestess, I think they're trying to listen to their intuition, because they're the type of person who has negative thoughts and feelings, who holds on to a lot of negative energy, always assumes the worst or self-sabotages. With the Six of Wands in reverse, they might feel very defeated. They might also feel like you're not going to pay them any attention, or you haven't given them attention for a long time. With the Eight of Wands, they have a lot of energy of wishing to come towards you to communicate, but with the Hermit in reverse, they want to be in communication with you after being in isolation. But again, with the High Priestess, they're listening to their intuition, feel like, when is it going to be a good time? Is it going to be a good time? I'm not sure. Because right now, the King of Cups in reverse, the Devil, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Now, if they're not a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, it could be a man who is not emotionally stable, or they might be a bit moody. With the Devil, they might feel trapped in their current situation, or they might just hold on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, they're not going to be able to invest in this connection consistently. It could very well be that, you know, they stop investing in the connection. But with the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Wands, well, Zufan, I can't promise that this person is going to communicate with you in the next 3 months, because it's that energy very much of, I am not certain if it's a good time. They think about you and they're like, I want to talk to her now and I have to make this step. But is it wrong for me to do it? I think they might be having like a crisis of consciousness. This Magician sideways, 10 of Wands reversed, Knight of Swords. This person. I don't like this Knight of Pentacles reverse, Ace of Wands energy. Someone would like to have a passionate new beginning with you, but with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they can't invest in you and they're not going to move this forward. With the 8 of Cups, the 3 of Cups reversed, and the Lovers in reversed, okay. You need to watch out for married men, okay? You really need to watch out for married men, because I don't know if this man is married or he's somebody who just dates multiple people, all right? There's a man who might come towards you with the King of Cups in reverse. It might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. He's emotionally manipulative. With the Devil, I think he's just looking for sex. Because with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, he is not going to invest in this connection. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not moving this into like a relationship. With the Ace of Wands, he's just looking for sex. All right? Ace of Wands was his intentions. The Devil is the way he's coming towards you. With the 8 of Cups, he's trying to walk away from pain or something else that he's going through. With the 3 of Cups in reverse, maybe somebody like who he might be looking to cheat. With the Lovers in reverse, he's not looking for a relationship or just got out of a relationship. Okay? I know, right? Well, I don't think you've met this person yet, hon. Unless, if they have met you, then I don't think that they've, come towards you with any kind of intention before. Maybe they've just noticed you. They're like, oh, she's single. Then I don't know how that's considered as coming towards you with love, but Spirit wants to say someone might act like they're interested romantically, but they're really just looking to get laid. Okay. Because literally 8 of Cups, 3 of Cups reversed, they're looking to cheat. They're looking to get over their past or whoever they were dealing with to cheat. With the Lovers in reverse, they're not looking for a relationship and they might be brokenhearted over a breakup or because they feel disconnected, but still, it's not to come towards you for love. With the Page of Wands reversed and the 8 of Pentacles, there might be somebody at work who finds you to be attractive. With the Page of Wands in reverse, they might be younger than you, but they might feel insecure. With the 8 of Pentacles at the bottom, they might see you at work or maybe feel like, oh, she's attractive. But with the 2 of Swords sideways, the Justice sideways, 3 of Wands sideways, 8 of Swords, World sideways, Strength sideways, Emperor at the bottom. Okay. Well, I don't know if this person is married or they're just in the energy of, I don't know if I should speak to Zufan. It's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the 2 of Swords sideways, I don't know if I should say anything to Zufan. I don't know how she's going to react. Because with the Justice sideways, I don't know if it's going to be okay or she's going to find it to be uncomfortable. Maybe they're worried about like sexual harassment charges or something like that. What if she doesn't like my flirting or me saying anything to her? With the 3 of Wands sideways, they're still in the energy of like, if I were to say something to Zufan, what would I say? Because with the World sideways, they're not even sure themselves if they're ready to take on some, like have a new adventure or not. They're kind of in the energy of like, do I really want to like jump into something? Do I really want to go down this road? They're having thoughts about you, but they don't know if they should say anything to you. Because with the Strength sideways, same energy as the Page of Wands reverse, they might not be very like confident about, I don't know if this is going to go well. I don't even know if it's a good idea. Because with the Eight of Swords, I feel like they're in the energy of like they think about you all the time. They might have naughty thoughts about you. But I think they think about you and they're like, I should say something to her. I'm attracted to her, but I'm insecure. With the Emperor at the bottom, it could be a fire sign. There's a lot of fire energy with the Page of Wands reversed, the Strength sideways, the Emperor. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. But there is that energy of they have passion for you. In other words, they're very attracted to you. But they're like, I need to take charge of my life. I want to make some changes. Maybe they're looking to want to be a husband or a father or be more responsible in their life. But they don't know if coming towards you would be a good idea or not. Because if I say something to her, what if she thinks I'm a weirdo? Or what if she reports me to HR? They're a little bit scared. I say people thinking about you, I'd like to see them actually have action towards you. With the Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups, I think there is somebody, again, could be younger than you, might be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. With the Seven of Cups, they see you as an option. They might be dating multiple people or, looking to date or looking at multiple options, but they see you as an option. Anyone else? With the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, but they have fear and anxiety. I don't think they're ready to have a family. Maybe that's why this person sees you as an option. Maybe they think that you're attractive, but with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, they're not abundant or they don't feel like they're ready for a family. Because with the Nine of Swords, they have fear and anxiety. With the King of Wands, could be a fire sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, I'm sorry, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Sorry. With the King of Pentacles reversed, they might not be stable though, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Four of Wands reversed, they're not looking for something serious. I mean, literally, you have so much earth and fire energy coming towards you. With the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Wands reversed, it looks like Spirit could just be saying that the fire sign that's coming towards you and the earth sign that's coming towards you, neither of them are ready for commitment or marriage. So I feel like for the next 3 months, guys are thinking about you, but they're not looking for like a relationship. Okay, hon? So I don't think that love is going to be flourishing unless you take some action in your life where you go out and start dating people or putting yourself out there to meet someone. I see you in people's thoughts, but I don't see them taking action. One might. He might, but he's not sure if it's a good idea. He's like waiting to see when a good time would be. So I don't know. I only see one of them actually taking action. The other one thinks about you, and the other one worries that, should I say something? Should I not? And the first person, they're in that energy of like, I think about her, but if I come towards her, it might be too soon, or she might see me as being selfish or greedy. Okay? Okay. I know you don't date, but that's what I'm saying. Love won't come to you unless you put yourself out there and do something about it. Do you know what I mean? I think people do find you attractive and do think of you. And there's a couple of guys who have you in their thoughts. They have you in their sights, but they don't know if they want to say anything. And I don't see them actually taking action. Sometimes it gets to the point where they're just like, I'm just going to take that, I'm going to just take that leap of faith and just ask her. But sometimes it takes them some kind of like, how do you put it? Motivation. Like maybe you walk by and you smile at them or something and they're like, oh, you know what? She smiled. I'm going to ask her out. Do you know what I mean? So I don't see any of them actually like taking action unless there's something like you have to give them a sign. Because one of them is listening to their intuition to see if it's the right time or if they should. In other words, if you're smiling at people, showing that you're open and interested, because if you're walking around with a scowl on your face, no one's coming towards you. Do you know what I mean? But if you walk around smiling and like open, like with an open energy of like, you know, you can come into my energy and I'm not going to kick you in the face. You know what I mean? It always depends on your body language and how you are around people. So it looks like right now there are some men who think of you, but I don't see them actually taking action unless you give them some sort of like hint that you're interested too. Okay, hun? But that's what I get for you for the next 3 months. Let me know how things go. Okay, hun? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. Jasmine Moore, are you here? You can post your question. Okay. In other words, if you're going out there and you look angry or you're putting on your sunglasses and staring at your phone everywhere you go, then no one's going to say something. But if you're going around smiling, saying hi to people, like being very friendly and stuff, then they might feel more confidence to say something. Okay? But let me know. Let me know. Jasmine Moore or Jessica Roberts? Gypsy thinks I just needs a place to hang out, you know, that's okay. Have some things that she wants to get off of her shoulders. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Why is it not telling me? Okay, let me try and see if I can fix this list. Let me move you around. Because you donated for 2 questions. Delete this one. Okay, here we go. Hello, Akana. Okay, let me see. Andy. Well, I will tell you, Jessica, he doesn't know. You don't know because he doesn't know. I feel like he's confused. I don't know, it's weird. It's like this energy of like, oh, I know I like her, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, is he kind of lazy? Hold on, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. don't have to answer this, Jessica, but just listen, okay? Has intimacy been lacking recently? Like, you're just kind of like, what's going on here? Because with the Ace of Wands reversed and the Ace of Cups reversed, I'm a little, I don't know if maybe he's in the energy of, maybe he hasn't been able to find, how do you put it? I don't know if he's very unhappy within himself because he can't find proper job opportunities, or with the Ace of Wands in reverse, and it's 444. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but with the Ace of Wands in reverse, if he hasn't been very passionate in bed lately, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, it could be because he's in the energy of I don't love myself very much, but it could also be that I don't really know what to do in the relationship next. Because with the Two of Cups, I asked if he was worth it, and I got the Two of Cups. Girl, of all the cards, of all 78 cards in this deck, I asked if he was worth it, and I got the Two of Cups. Yes, he's worth it. He sees you as being a soulmate. He feels like you're his perfect match. But with the Two of Wands, he's like, I have to make some decisions. I don't know that he's making them, though. Because with the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Cups reverse, does he suffer from depression? Or does he just get, like, bent out of shape easily? Is he someone who's very sensitive? Because it's like, even if I have passion for you, I don't know what to do next. Or, you know, it's like, I don't know if he's financially a bit stressed out. Maybe he's looking for better work opportunities and not finding them. He's just lost a lot of motivation. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he might not be loving himself. Let's see what's going on with him. Let's see what his thoughts, feelings, intentions, next actions, whatever I can find. Let me see what I can get for you. Okay, because it could be a lack of love for himself. And the thing is, Jessica, if he suffers from depression, like if he's been diagnosed and actually suffers from it, you're going to have a difficult road ahead of you, okay? And if you're not reading up on depression, if he's not going to therapy, or if he's not getting medication or whatever it is, the road ahead will be very difficult. It will be a struggle, an uphill battle all the time. And if you're not the kind of person who wants to be proactive and constantly learning to find new ways of trying to help him through this, or him not feeling that motivation to want to do it or acknowledging it, it's going to be very stressful for you over time, okay? Like, you're going to have to do everything by yourself. It's like when you want to go out and meet people, he's not going to want to, and then you're going to be sitting at home all the time with him. Even when you're at home, he's going to be ignoring you. You know, it's like, but this is who he is, you know? He sees you as being a soulmate because you must be understanding to some degree, but, you know, if you feel like you're not fulfilled in this connection, he's not doing anything to try and better himself or figure out what's going on with himself, then it's up to you what you want to do, you know, whether stay or leave, or have that kind of conversation with them and be like, listen, what's going on, babe? Tell me what's going on, you know? Let's see what's going on, though. With the Emperor in reverse and the Lovers at the bottom, the Eight of Wands sideways and the Seven of Swords, Hello, Jada. I'm good. How are you, hon? Good to see you. With the Emperor in reverse and the Lovers, he wants to stay in this connection with you. He's in the energy of feeling like, I know that you're my person. I'm so lucky to have you in my life. I feel like we have like this deep connection that I can't really explain. You know, his intention is to stay in this relationship with you, but with the Emperor in reverse coming out, he's out of balance, okay? He's not ready to take on any new responsibilities. He's not ready to be a husband or a father. He feels very insecure within himself. His emotions are out of balance. His thoughts are out of balance. He doesn't want to take any accountability for his own actions. He might be a bit lazy. He might be controlling, possessive, manipulative. He's just not in a good position. Has he been acting out lately towards you where you're just kind of like he's been cold or he's just been moody and you're just like, what's your problem? I don't know if he's been snapping at you and you're just kind of like, oh my gosh, or giving you the cold shoulder, being petty. The Emperor in reverse energy is very difficult to deal with, you know, because sometimes they get stuck in their ego too of like, I'm just not feeling good or I don't want to deal with anything. It's like they just want to do what they want to do. Sometimes they can be a bit selfish too. With the 8 of Wands sideways and the 7 of Swords, I don't like that energy because he's in the energy of like, I don't want to tell anyone what I'm doing. I don't really feel like talking to anyone. I don't feel like doing anything with anyone. I want to keep everything to myself. He's keeping a lot of secrets, hon. Okay? It's very... I hate to say it, but it's like if he has issues or he's upset, he doesn't want to say anything at all, okay? Let's see. With the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are out of balance. Okay, hon? The Temperance in reverse is that energy of like everything's out of balance, my life is out of harmony, everything's a mess. With the Devil card, the 2 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the 6 of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords, 8 of Cups reversed, the Page of Wands, the Knight of Swords reversed, the 2 of Wands reversed. Oh girl, I don't think he knows what's going on with his own life. That's what I feel like. 8 of Wands sideways, he's being, in the 7 of Swords, he's being sneaky. He's not communicating because he's being sneaky. With the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are out of balance. With the Devil, 2 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, he's in this energy of like, he just sits in very negative and heavy energy all the time. And he's like, I need to make a decision. With the 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords reverse, 2 of Cups reverse, Hierophant reverse, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups reverse. He's in the energy of, do I want to marry Jessica or do I want to be single? Okay? The feeling that you're having of, is this worth it? It's like he's in the energy, am I ready to marry Jessica or should I just be single and work on my stability? Because with the 9 of Swords in reverse, he has so much fear and anxiety in him. Sneaky as in like, I don't want to tell anyone what I'm thinking and feeling. I want to keep everything to myself. The 8 of Wands is sideways, so it's like not communicating, not really being open about what's going on, or not telling you what direction your connection is going in. You know, kind of like the energy of, I just want to put things on pause right now because I want to sit in my own energy, be a loner. Does he not have a lot of friends? Does he hang out by himself a lot? Because he's very much in the mindset of, with the 2 of Swords, I have to make a life-changing decision. Do I get married to Jessica or do I go and be single and work on myself? Because again, with the 9 of Swords in reverse, he has a lot of fear and anxiety about the future. I don't think he sleeps at night. I think he gets very stressed out. With the 2 of Cups in reverse, the Hierophant reversed, he's afraid that if he doesn't ask to marry you, that you're not going to want to stay with him or want him in your life. Because with the 6 of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you. And with the Queen of Cups in reverse, he's afraid it's going to hurt you if he says, I feel like we should break up. I'm not ready for marriage, but I want us to stay friends. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, he's also in the energy of, I'm afraid it's going to hurt her. With the Ace of Swords, if I tell her the truth. With the 8 of Cups in reverse, it's because he's in this energy of, he holds on to a lot of pain in his life. I don't know if your relationship has been rocky, if you've been fighting, or just in his past, if he's maybe had some bad connections with other people. It could even be family members. He's the type of person who holds a grudge. Is he a water sign? Or is he a earth sign? What's going on with him? With the Eight of Cups in reverse, I mean, sometimes it could be even like a, I mean, all the men in a low vibration are pretty vindictive. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't make any effort, or if he's always a downer when they hang out, they're not going to want to hang out with him, you know? But with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's the type of person who holds a grudge. Scorpio, okay. So he is a water sign. Ooh, girl. It's because he's holding on to a lot of sadness and a lot of pain. Well, that would make sense. Two of Cups reverse, Hierophant in reverse. If he just gotten divorced, then he's not ready. And he, with the Six of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you, give you equal give and take. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, he's afraid of hurting you. Because with the Ace of Swords, with the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Page of Wands, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Two of Wands reversed, he's in the energy of, you know, I want to take things, he's in the energy of like, I want to talk to you and have fun with you. I want to hang out with you. I want to like get to know you, but I want to have fun. I want to keep things lighthearted. I don't want things to be like super serious. Okay. You know, you could be a perfect match for each other, Jessica, if he can bring up his vibration. But he's in the Devil energy, and he's in this energy of the Emperor in reversed. He's just in a very low vibration, okay? Because with the Page of Wands, he wants to have fun. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's flaky, he's in and out, he's a bit selfish, he doesn't consistently communicate with you. With the Two of Wands in reverse, because he's dragging his feet and taking forever to make any kind of serious decisions. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he just feels like he's not ready for something more serious. With the Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're very stable, loving, kind, supporting, nurturing, like stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. You're very supportive. You're a great friend. But with the Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Ace of Cups reverse, the Page of Swords reverse, but he's in that energy of like, I don't really want to put effort into moving this forward right now. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, he's like, I don't know how I feel. I don't love myself. With the Page of Swords in reverse, I think he spies on you, whether it's on social media, through friends and family, just being in your energy. I think he might be spying on you. With the Moon, but he's scared. With the Death in reverse, he's not ready for change, okay? And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I think he's in a very sensitive energy, Jessica. You got to be careful. He's in a very selfish and sensitive energy with the Moon because he's scared, all right? Thank you, hon. With the Death in reverse, he's also in the energy of, you know, I'm not ready for big change. I also have not undergone the changes that I need to, like releasing the pain. He holds a grudge, Jessica. Any little thing will set him off. Because with the Eight of Cups reversed, he's holding a grudge. With the Death in reversed, he's not letting go. With the Three of Wands in reversed, and the Five of Wands, and the Four of Wands reversed, he's in the energy of, I want to be close to you. Do you guys fight a lot? It's like he wants to be close to you, but with the Five of Wands and the Four of Wands reversed, I don't know if you guys have conflict or disagree on stuff, but with the Four of Wands in reversed, he's in that energy of like, I'm not ready for something serious and long-term and committed right now. I don't know if he's not ready to move in together or just be in a very serious energy, or he feels like your connection between the two of you doesn't have a strong foundation. Not that you haven't tried, but because it's like, I feel like we're close, but it's not super strong. It's really weird. Because, okay, Jessica, if he suffers from depression, he sees the world differently, okay? He sees the world like you and I, let's put it this way. Let's say I'm a man and you're in a relationship with me, okay? He kind of sees the world like this. Oh, we're connecting. We talk. We're intimate with each other. We spend a lot of time together. We hang out. But if he's in depression, if he's suffering like legitimately from depression, he kind of floats outside of himself and doesn't always, when you're having a conversation, he's not always listening or paying attention because his mind is elsewhere, because his emotions are messing with his head, okay? If he truly suffers from depression, that's what happens. You could be having a conversation with somebody, feeling like you're getting deep with them, but they're not connecting because there's that imbalance within them, okay? But he kind of feels that way. He's like, with the Three of Wands reverse, I feel like we're close. But with the Five of Wands and the Four of Wands reverse, he's also in the energy of like, but we fight sometimes, or we disagree about stuff. And with the Four of Wands reverse, I don't know if I want to get married again, or I don't know if we have that strong of a foundation between us. And with the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's also the energy, but I don't want to end this connection with you. He goes back and forth a lot. I think he's trying to think of like worst case scenario. I think it's because he's in that doom and gloom scenario. And he's feeling with the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are out of place. I don't know if he's somebody who drinks or he smokes or he's just somebody who's just emotionally unbalanced a lot. With the Eight of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, the Fool reversed, the Chariot reversed, and the Page of Pentacles, again, he's like, maybe I should just focus on work. With the Ten of Wands, I feel a lot of guilt and a lot of burden. Because with the Fool in reverse and the Chariot in reverse, he's in that energy of like, I don't think I'm ready to move this connection forward into something more committed or something more serious right now. With the Page of Pentacles, Jessica. That's what the toxicity is then. With the Devil coming out as the second energy, Temperance in reverse, the Devil, he's drinking and he's heavily in a very toxic energy. That doesn't help with depression. Alcohol is a depressant. It's not a stimulant. And with the Chariot in reverse and the Fool in reverse, he's in the energy of like, I don't think I'm ready to take on that, move this forward romantically. With the Page of Pentacles, I want to stay in communication with Jessica. I want to stay friends with her. With the Six of Wands, I like getting attention with her. I like sleeping with her, But with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he's like, but I've been divorced and my heart's still broken. I'm emotionally unfulfilled. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, love isn't a priority for me right now. My friends, family, work, whatever it is, everything but love is more important for me right now. With the World, because he's in the energy of I need to end that cycle within me of healing. Like he needs to heal and get through all this pain, guilt, and suffering that he's holding. I don't like that he holds a lot of pain in, because with the Seven of Swords coming out earlier, he's not telling you what all he's going through internally. And this is the problem of why this connection isn't moving forward. It's because he holds on to so much pain and he doesn't want to take any accountability for any of it. He has a part in upsetting people, hurting people, but he doesn't want to admit to it, okay? And this is the problem. And that's why your connection is so dysfunctional. Because he's sitting there saying like, Jessica was mad at me today because I forgot to take out the trash. Well, she can just suck it. I'm tired. I don't feel good. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. But it's like, no, you were lazy and you were supposed to do it, but you got really drunk and passed out, or you were too busy doing something on your phone or computer and like, you didn't do it. Whatever it was, it's like, it's not his fault, it's your fault. He that's the kind of energy he's in. This is very unhealthy. He has to work on himself in order for this connection to thrive, okay? Because right now, this relationship, this connection that you guys have, this is not going to go anywhere unless he works on himself. He needs to pull himself out of this energy of pointing the finger at everyone else but himself. And like I said, if he truly does suffer from depression, this is a man who needs to go and get some help. And also if he has an addiction to alcohol, again, he needs to get some help. Otherwise, it's like a failed or doomed connection. But Spirit is saying this is still worth it as long as he gets back on track, okay? With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, and the Five of Cups in reverse. Did you guys get into a fight recently? I don't know why this keeps showing up, hun. Did you guys fight recently? Because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Wands, he's in the energy of like, I just want to go and spend money freely. I don't know if you told him he shouldn't be spending so much money or he shouldn't be so careless, but he's in that energy of like, I just want to go out and spend money freely and have fun and do what I want to do. I'm selfish, I'm hot and cold, I come in for fun, I don't want to be too serious or tied down, because with the Knight of Cups in reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed and the Five of Cups reversed, have you gotten mad at him? Because he's in that energy of the Knight of Cups in reverse. Whenever you get mad at me, I take my love away from you. Whenever you act insecure, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to take back my love and make you suffer. That's the kind of energy he's in, Jessica. And this is mean. This is mean. But he has to work on that energy. He's holding back his love from you and acting like this because he's being a spiteful little baby. And I hate to say it like that, but have to call it out for what it is. I mean, that's what it looks like. He's being very spiteful towards you. He's in that energy of like, I want to spend my money if I please. Don't tell me what to do. Because with the Queen of Wands in reverse, he also feels like you're being a bit controlling or possessive or too domineering. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm depressed. Don't you know? Don't you realize? Can't you see it? I'm depressed. Why are you telling me what to do? Is his energy. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, it's because he's emotionally immature. I don't know if he went through things painfully when he was a child. I don't know if his parents neglected him, if his parents hurt him, if he was hurt by somebody else, but he's very emotionally immature, okay? With the Nine of Cups in reverse, he likes to drink. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, because that's the only way he can get out of his head. Otherwise, he sits in his emotions, sits in his pain, sits in his anger, and he's like, when I drink, I feel like I'm free of it. And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's in that victim mentality of no matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, I'm always messing up. Someone always blames me. I don't get it though, because it's not my fault, but everything bad happens to me. Like he's in that really just poor me, feel bad for me kind of energy. With the Four of Cups, he's very disappointed, dissatisfied with his life. I think he's bored, apathetic, kind of like the energy of like, I don't really care about anything. If he's in that energy, then he can't be in a relationship because this is a man who does not love himself. How could he possibly love somebody else? With the King of Wands, he's in that energy of I like to get attention from people. I like to act like I like to be single and free to do what I want. With the Ace of Wands, I think he enjoys getting attention from you and having sex with you. With the Five of Swords, but he has fears and doubts about the connection. Because with the Hangman and the Six of Swords in reverse, he thinks about whenever you guys fight or have a disagreement. Because the Hangman and the Six of Swords in reverse is that energy of like, I have to sit and rethink our communication, our connection. Because with the Six of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, whenever there's tumultuous energy or like a stressful conversation, he's like, I don't want to marry you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay. Gotcha. But he's like he's using that against you. Every time you say you don't want something or something is not, you're not liking something that he's doing, like his behavior, he takes that as offense because he's very sensitive. The Emperor in reverse is somebody who needs everything his way or the highway. What he wants, when he wants, how he wants it. You know, you must be too nice for your own good, because this is a man who's like, I want to keep you in my life and I still want to talk to you, but I don't know, every time we disagree or have a fight, I don't want anything to do with you. But then with the Justice in reverse, he knows that he's not treating you right. He knows. And with the Three of Cups, he wants to hang out with you, spend time with you, be friends with you. But with the Empress in reverse and the Hermit in reverse and the Tower in reverse, oh my goodness, he makes no sense. Oh my goodness. He's like, I can't do right by you. Because I feel like maybe we should just be friends, because sometimes I feel like you're too controlling and overbearing. You're always telling me what to do. With the Hermit in reverse, I just want to be selfish and free to do what I want. And with the Tower in reverse, but he's like, but then I think about it and I'm like, but I still want to keep you in my life. I don't want our connection to be over. I don't like this. What is this? With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to invest in this connection. With the Judgment and the Seven of Wands and the Queen of Swords, but he's like, no, I want to continue to invest in this, because I have a realization that I want to fight for this, because you're very intelligent and you're very honest, okay? He goes back and forth a lot. He flips his... This is the problem, Jessica. Every time you guys have a disagreement, he runs away like a little child. Because he's like, oh no, she's mad at me. Oh, I'm so mad that she's mad at me. Oh, what is she going to say now? She's going to hurt my feelings? Like, what's she going to do now? You know what I mean? It's like every time there's a disagreement, he wants to run away. Because it reminds him of his ex. I think it just gives... I think he had PTSD from his last relationship or his last marriage. And he's kind of... Every time, he's looking for reasons to not want to be with you. Does that make sense? He's like, oh, look, she did that. You know, my ex did that, and I couldn't stand that, so I don't want to be with her. Do you know what I mean? He's looking for reasons to... Every time you pick a fight, or every time you guys have a disagreement, he freaks out. And he's like, I don't want to invest in her. I don't want anything to do with her. And then it's like, oh, but, you know, she's such a wonderful person. I'm over it. It's fine. It's fine. And then it's like you guys are okay. And then if you disagree with him or get upset with him or something, he's like, oh, I'm done with Jessica. I don't want to deal with her. His emotions are so erratic. You have a uphill battle with this man, Jessica. This is going to be stressful. But he sees you as being intelligent, someone who's looking for someone long-term, committed. You're looking to settle down. You're looking like you're a wise person, okay? And with the High Priestess, but he can't think about the future. Because with the Strength in reverse, he's lacking in confidence. He's stuck in his ego. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He doesn't take care of himself. He has a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. Because with the Magician, he feels like... With the Magician, he feels like you guys get along. That, you know, I manifested a person like you in my life. I must have, because you have such amazing qualities. And we get along so well sometimes, you know. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I'm not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Very much stuck in his own energy. Underlying energy with the Star in reverse, he's drinking. He's not healed. Star in reverse is the same energy as the Temperance in reverse. And the Temperance in reverse was the same energy that came out. And also the very first card that came out was the Emperor in reverse. This man's emotions are all over the place. He's in some trouble, all right? He needs to deal with this. There's no balance in his emotions and his thoughts and his feelings, nothing, all right? He's someone who's trapped in his ego. He's also somebody who's drinking. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't know what his future looks like. Everything's out of balance. It's a big mess. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's drinking, he is moody, his emotions aren't stable. With the Five of Pentacles, the King of Swords reverse, because he doesn't love himself. With the King of Swords in reverse, he's not emotionally available. But with the Six of Cups, he's like, I really, really care about us. I feel like you're my soulmate, and I think we should be friends. With the Sun, because you make me so happy. With the Three of Swords in reverse, but I still need to heal. So... even though you've been with this person for 2 years, even though you've been dealing with him for a long time, he has a lot of healing he needs to go through. He needs to wake up, all right? Because his energy just flip-flops constantly. Like, he cannot hear you say no to him, or I don't like it when you do this, or you need to do that. He doesn't like any of that. He just wants to be free to do whatever he wants, when he wants, without you complaining, without you disagreeing, because he's a big baby, all right? It doesn't help that the Page of Cups in reverse came out, because that's someone who's incredibly immature emotionally. The Emperor in reverse came out. Spirit is saying over time he is worth it, but he needs to fix all of this energy. And you guys need to be able to communicate in a way where he doesn't feel like the finger is always pointed at him, like he's the problem and he did something wrong. Even if he did, there's always a way that we can speak to people where it doesn't offend them. And I think he's so sensitive that everything that you say, like, gets under his skin. Okay? If it's not positive. Kind of like, honey, you look really good today. You know, it's like, oh, I love you. You know, he wants to hear positive things. He likes positive reinforcement. The Emperor in reverse needs a lot of external validation. Like, thank you so much for remembering to call me. You know, stuff like that. He wants to feel appreciated. But he needs to work on his energy of trying to release his addictions and, you know, start finding more peace within his own energy. But his energy is all over the place. I can't imagine this being a very stable connection when he is such volatile condition, okay? Well, don't do that, Jessica. You have to be able to put up boundaries, but he won't like it. But you have to tell him, I support you, I love you, and I care about you. I'm putting a lot of myself on the line, and I've been struggling. Please meet me halfway. You know, please meet me halfway. I love you. I want us to work. I feel like I'm struggling here because sometimes I'm really tired and, you know, I understand that you're struggling and you're going through a lot, but it's a lot for me, you know? Please help me help you, or please meet me halfway. Whatever it is, say it to him in a way where he knows that it's out of love and it's not out of anger and it's not out of resentment or stuff like that, okay? Because the more that we put, you need to do this, or, you know, if you wouldn't do that, then I wouldn't be like this. You know, as long as we don't point the finger at them, we have to talk about you, like in your energy, be like, I feel like I've been putting in a lot of energy trying to wake up and communicate with you and stay awake, and I worry a lot about you, and I'm scared of what's going on. I always worry that you're not healthy or not taking care of yourself. I just want to know that you're okay, you know? Say it like that, and he'll be like, this woman truly loves me. Like, I can hear her tell me that she loves me. But what he doesn't want to hear is, you know, well, you did this, and you did that, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. Like, they don't want to hear stuff like that. I know we have to talk to them like a baby sometimes, but sometimes that's what they need to hear in order for them to be like, I'm a crappy person. I was a jerk to you. My bad. You know what I mean? It's like the light has to click, but it has to be because they realize they're screwing up. But not because you yelled at them and got mad at them, but because you're showing love and they realize they're not showing you love, you know? And just remind him that you do love him and that you are there for him. But how sometimes you have to deal with things yourself in your life. But this is a grown man you're dealing with. If he's not taking accountability for his own actions and not taking care of himself, that's on him. That's not on you, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. This is a lot of broken energy. Even though Spirit says he's worth it, it doesn't mean he's worth it for now, like forever. The thing is, when Spirit says that, sometimes it's that energy of like, this person is worth it as long as they're giving you what you need. All right? If he is not being supportive, if he's not meeting you halfway, you do not have to stay with this person. But you do have to stand up for yourself and be very honest and let him know that I love you. This is a very difficult connection for me, though. You know? If you feel like you need to cut it, do it. Because sometimes in our lives, people don't realize, I mean, you might not be around or available when he is back in better shape, but that's not on you. If you feel like you've done everything you could to be supportive, loving, caring, you know, and you decide that he's not meeting you, no matter how hard you try, don't stay in a connection, all right? Spirit saying that yes, with time, he might be better, but you don't have to stay in it, you know, if it's not meeting your expectations. Because we should all have standards and expectations in relationships, and if he's not meeting you at that level, you are not obligated to stay. You have a life of your own. As people, we are all sovereign. You know, if somebody is not treating you right or fairly, you don't have to stay with them, okay? It might be. It very well might be. But as of right now, I would say that this man is hot and cold. He can't keep a consistent energy towards you, and that's problematic. I really do think that he needs help. I think he needs to overcome his depression. He needs to overcome his drinking addiction. He has to work with his immaturity, okay? And there's still a lot of pain that he holds on to. He's a little too spiteful for his own good. All right, Jessica? I would say just, think this clearly, think it through, and walk away with love. Remember to always give love to receive love, all right? Don't get upset with him. Don't blow up. It's not worth the energy, especially if he's somebody that you want back in your life, or you'll be open to him returning to your life one day. Don't let him remember you cutting him off or telling him that, he's a jerk or he did all these horrible things. Just let him know that, I feel like it's best if we go our separate ways. I appreciate having you in my life. I feel like I shared a lot of love with you over the past couple of years, but as of right now, I feel like it's time for us to walk away from each other. Whatever it is. Okay? What's your second question, hon? Jasmine, are you here? Okay. It goes back and forth so much. It's so volatile, Jessica. That's why before I even started your reading and I read your question, I was like, oh, this man is confused. And that's why I was like, you must be confused. But he's confused. It's like he has so much love for you, but internally he's so volatile that he doesn't know what to do, because he constantly compares you to his ex and past relationships, and he's very stuck and broken. And instead of looking at his mistakes, he's trying to point the finger at somebody else. It's like, I gave her love and she didn't love me. Well, did you really? Were you consistent? But I don't think, maybe he's not self-aware, or maybe it's because he drowns himself out with alcohol too much. He's just not thinking clearly, and he needs to work on that. In which direction, hon? Love or career? Which one? Oh, Gypsy, your spirit guide. This morning, before the live, your spirit guide was telling me that your person, he doesn't understand a relationship without drama or conflict. And that's why it's very difficult for him to understand what to do with you. I was like, interesting. What? I was like, huh? I was like, if I see Gypsy, I have to tell her this. All right. Let me see. You're welcome, man. Korean soft. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me give you this spiritual message because it might help you. Keep moving forward even if you're unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you are walking the path you are meant to walk. Remember, we are walking it with you. Trust yourself more. So if you're feeling like very disconnected or very lost and confused, Spirit is saying that they're going to protect you no matter what, okay? You have to sit in the energy and connect with them because they're always trying to connect with us, but we have to be open to the connection, and we always have to be open to, thinking things clearly and listening to that instinctual or gut feeling or intuition, okay? But Spirit is saying don't be afraid. Take the steps that you feel like you need to, and they'll guide you along the way, okay? They're always hanging out, I can assure you. They harass me all day long. If you get readings from me, I think about you guys like all the time. It's really weird. And I'm like, but they're not here. But they don't care. They come and visit me all the time. Like, Hannah, I got your donation, Hannah. I just love it. It's very confusing for me sometimes. I'm like, is there an end? When I end my lives? Nope. Let's see. When it comes to the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords in reverse, Spirit is saying move forward in your decision with your career. Look at better opportunities. If you need to ask for more money, ask for it. The Ace of Pentacles is like it's waiting right here. I think Spirit's trying to tell you there are these opportunities right in front of you, but you need to get out of your head and you need to go after it. All right? Go after it and pick it up, because the Pentacles are, it's like Spirit's holding out their hand telling you, here it is, come and get it. And don't think about things so much. Start taking more action, okay? If you're unhappy in your career, then move out of it. If there's something else, if you want a promotion, or if you want a raise, ask for it. But don't sit and think about it. Start putting action into it and see what you can find. And if you're not getting what you want, then go outside of where you're at and keep searching. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Nine of Wands reversed, and the Nine of Cups in reverse, I think Spirit is also feeling like you're holding on to a lot of insecurity, a lot of impatience, and even a lot of anger. All right? Anger because you're not feeling very good about yourself. Maybe you're lacking confidence a bit, but it is that energy with the Nine of Wands in reverse. You feel like no matter how hard you try in your life, things don't seem to go your way. I mean, that might be something that you're mirroring with your person and Andy, but it's also this energy that you feel like you've done everything you could in your life in certain areas of your life, but they just don't seem to come together. Whether it's in your career, whether it's in your love life, whatever it is, you just feel a bit at a loss because it's like, what else can I do? I've tried everything. But Spirit is saying the Queen of Wands in reverse can sometimes be a little bit impatient, okay? Because time is irrelevant when it comes to spirit and humans. You know, those of us who are living and those of us who are dead. It's like they see things differently. It's like it's coming to you in time. But take yourself out of this energy. Put yourself in the Queen of Wands in the upright energy. Put yourself in the Nine of Wands upright energy. Neither of those energies are bad in the upright. All right. A lot of people think that the Nine of Wands is, but it's not. It's like, yes, you're a wounded warrior. You've been through a lot in your life, and you feel like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to keep going. Even though I've suffered in life, even though things haven't really gone my way, I'm still moving forward in my life because life is worth moving forward in, or a person, or a job, whatever it is. But Spirit is saying you're in the Nine of Wands reverse energy, where you feel like there's nothing I can do to change things because I've tried everything. And with the Nine of Cups in reverse at the bottom, your underlying energy is this energy of, I feel like happiness is within reach, but I can never actually grasp it. Kind of like, the finish line is right there, But it's like no matter how hard or fast I run, I can never cross the line. But I see it. But how come I can never cross it? I feel like you're in that energy of like, I just want things to happen for me in my life and they just don't seem to happen. And Spirit is trying to tell you, release all of that energy, that anxiety, that negativity, let it all go, because that's what's holding you back in your own life, okay? With the Page of Wands in reverse, there is still a level of insecurity within yourself. Maybe you're scared to take on new opportunities or new challenges. You're not ready for it. The Page of Wands reverse is very much like the Queen of Wands in reverse. Having that fear of like, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm capable. I don't think I'm going to get it. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, it's because there is a lack of love within yourself. Okay? The Ten of Cups in reverse is you're not emotionally fulfilled in your life. Okay? Whether it's within your personal relationships, whether it's in romantic relationships, whether it's with your career, there is a lack of love within yourself. You mentioned it earlier that you are a bit of an overgiver. I mean, you sort of said it, sort of not, but you know, you've alluded to it, that technically a lot of times when people are very insecure or they don't have a lot of love for themselves, they have a tendency of overgiving, okay? Even when you're unhappy, you just chalk it up to, oh, you're just being sensitive. Like, you don't validate your own needs. And that's something that you need to work on still, because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, find that love within yourself. I don't know if you grew up in a broken household or just feel disconnected from people in general. Do you isolate yourself a lot? Do you also not have a lot of like close friends, or you have friends where you don't feel that close? There is a level of emotional detachment that you have within yourself that Spirit is saying that's what's keeping you so insecure and unbalanced. Okay? It's unbelievable how many people don't love themselves, you know? A lot of people don't understand that, you know, when you're always giving to others, yes, you give love because you have so much love to give. But the problem is sometimes people take advantage of that, and they take advantage of you, you know, because you're so nice, because you're so giving. You know, Sai always pays for lunch for me when we go out. So I always want to go out to lunch with Sai. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of energy. And then Sai, you're more than happy to pay for lunch. But even though you're struggling, or maybe you had a big bill to pay and you're not really sure if you should be spending the last few dollars you have left in your account, but your friend wanted to go to lunch with you, but you're like, you know what, it's okay, because, you know, she wanted to hang out with me, so I'm going to pay for lunch. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. So loving yourself is like, oh gosh, I'm really sorry, I can't go because, you know, I have some bills to pay and it's not something that I can do. Do you know what I mean? You have to be able to stand up for yourself and just let people know sometimes you can't do what they want or give what more than what you have, you know? Did you have narcissistic parents? Because if your parents were divorced, Ten of Cups in reverse is feeling disconnected in your relationships, even familial, or feeling like your family wasn't much of a loving connection. Oh my goodness, some people are evil, okay? Evil lives on this earth as well. With the Six of Cups in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, again, oh, crazy, it's like the same energy. The Six of Cups reverse and the Lovers in reverse is you have a lot of negative thoughts and feelings and negative memories from your childhood, past relationships. There's a lot of heaviness in your heart that you harbor. That's a lot of Cups energy, emotional energy reverse. 9 of Cups reverse, 10 of Cups reverse, 6 of Cups reverse. All energies of you're not emotionally fulfilled. There is a disconnect, okay, with the Lovers in reverse, because you just don't feel like you connect deeply, or the connections aren't where people choose you. Maybe even when you have friends and you have multiple friends in a group, sometimes you feel like they choose others over you, or that the relationship isn't as strong with you. But with the Six of Cups in reverse, it is that energy of I don't feel emotionally, like I hold on to and can't let go of the negative thoughts and feelings that I have from past relationships, family, friends, work, whatever it is. There is a level of disconnect. With the Five of Cups sideways, the Eight of Cups, and the Tower in reverse. Okay, Spirit is saying that you have a difficult time letting go. All right? You're afraid of releasing things that don't serve you. With the Tower in reverse, even though with the Five of Cups sideways, it makes you emotionally unfulfilled. Sometimes it drags you close and on the brink of depression. With the Eight of Cups, Spirit's saying walk away. If somebody is hurting you, if a work position is making you unhappy, if your coworkers are jerks, if your friends aren't good to you, if your family mistreats you, all of it, don't let it fester inside of you. With the Eight of Cups, release it, okay? Let go of that pain, walk away from it, and move on, because the Two of Cups are waiting for you. Something that's a better match for you, something that's going to be more fulfilling and better for you is waiting for you. But you have to take that initiative to walk away. And with the Tower in reverse, you hold on to things, even though, I mean, listen, if people are toxic in your life, even work situations, if they bring you a lot of pain, stress, and just a negative energy, the only person who can change that is yourself. You know, it's probably why you seek tarot on certain topics as well, because you're asking Spirit, what can I do differently? Because sometimes we don't sit and reflect on ourselves and our own lives. We just look at what goes on around us. And Spirit is saying, like, learn to let all of that go. If you are unfulfilled in your job, if it's making you miserable, when you wake up every day and you're like, oh my gosh, I do not want to deal with the people, I don't want to deal with the work, Spirit is saying you have to be strong enough to walk away from it, okay? Either that or release whatever happened and just keep moving forward. Don't let it weigh you down, because it's going to hold you back. You know, it's literally, you're going to drown in your own emotions. And with the Tower in reverse, you have a hard time ending things, all right? Even though it brings you misery, you don't like to end things. Maybe that brings you pain, or you're afraid of missing out. Whatever it is, Spirit is saying you're holding on to things that don't serve you. With the Six of Wands in reversed and the Four of Wands in reversed, did you get bad news about your living situation or anything? Well, Jessica, don't look at it as them cutting you off. Look at it as, you know, they've always chosen to treat me as a scapegoat, as whenever something was wrong, it was my fault, or I'm the reason. Whatever it is, you know, don't look at them cutting you off as something that's detrimental to you. Look at it as like, oh my gosh, I'm free. I am free to move forward with my life. I am free to, you know, make my own decisions and start my life over and make new connections. You know, if they were taking time away from you from the past, where like, oh, come and take care of this, do that. Now you can be like, I'm ready to let it go. You know, it's like, I'm not obligated to be there for people who call me and invite me over so they can put me down or make me feel bad. All right. Focus on moving forward. Don't look at it as them creating detriment in your life by cutting you off. Look at it as you being free of their BS. Okay. Because if they're not treating you well, I mean, there is a level of disconnection that you already feel, but there's also this level of maybe brokenness. They didn't cut you off. They set you free, all right? Look at it. Don't look at it as a negative thing, because the more that you look at it as like, if you hold yourself in a negative mindset, you're going to bring and manifest more negativity in your life. Be like, oh my gosh, I'm free of certain obligations. Like, I am open to try new things, experience new connections and relationships. Okay? Okay. Because with the Six of Wands in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse, did you get bad news, or did you not get a promotion or something? I don't know if you're looking to make more money in your career or get more financial stability, or I don't know if you're looking to move, buy a house or a new place. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, do you just feel defeated? Did you get some bad news or something? Gypsy, I got your donation done. I'll add you to the list. There's a sense or feeling defeat. I didn't know if you were trying to move, or I don't know if it was about a living situation. I don't know if you got some bad news. What is this? Can't log in. we are asking about sorry, let me do this. You moved house? Okay. I'm glad you like your new job. Well, then maybe you're going to be hearing some bad news about your house that you currently live in. Because you said you moved, but with the Six of Wands reversed and the Four of Wands reversed, I don't know if there's some bad news coming your way or something. I guess it's just a heads up. I mean, could very well be bad news about some sort of stability, but hold on, let me see. With the Ten of Wands in reverse and the King of Cups, I think also Spirit's telling you that the burden is on you in order to find love within yourself and balance out your own emotions. I think Spirit's trying to tell you that, you know, the Ten of Wands in reverse is you taking action in your own life. The burden is on you to release. And with the King of Cups at the bottom, Spirit is trying to tell you, get into that energy of learning to love yourself and bringing balance in your own emotions. That you don't need somebody else, that you want somebody else, okay? And if you want somebody to love you, you have to go out there and look for a person who's open to loving you, okay? But it is also an energy of, you know, finding love and fulfillment within yourself will open your eyes to other opportunities. Kind of like sometimes you put yourself in an energy of like, all my focus has been on other people. All my focus has been taking care of Andy. All my focus has been everywhere but on me. So I think Spirit's trying to say, focus more on you, more than everybody and everything else. With a Star in reverse and the Four of Swords, Spirit's also saying, try to sleep some. Have you not been resting very much lately? With a Star in reverse, you've been losing hope. You've been in this energy of pain. You haven't really been working on healing yourself. And with the Four of Swords at the bottom, I think Spirit's trying to tell you, try to rest, introspect, self-reflect, try and take a break. I don't know if you've ever taken one before, but try and take a break. Or even consider therapy. If you don't go to therapy, Four of Swords, whenever it's the Star reversed and the Four of Swords, a lot of times it's an energy of like, if you don't feel like you can do it alone, don't be afraid to ask for help from somebody else, okay? Yeah, I feel like Spirit's saying you need to get some rest. There is this energy of sometimes your emotions keep you from sleeping properly. And it's 543. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But if you're, sometimes when you're also, you could be spiritually awakening, but a lot of times if your emotions are overrunning you, sometimes it creates a lot of, how do you put it? A lot of extra energy within you to keep you from sleeping. So, you know, try taking steps to either turn off your phone or your television 3 hours before you go to bed. You know, drink some lukewarm water before you go to bed so you can rest better. Make sure you stay hydrated throughout the day. Don't overwork yourself and overdo it. And try and maybe even meditate. Like, you can even meditate for 5 minutes, like literally sit in bed when you do it. So then if you get really tired, you can just pass out in bed, you know? Do little things. Maybe you'll be able to meditate even longer over time. Let me see. Been fulfilled with work. Friends been investing in my health. You might have been investing in your health, but Spirit's saying you're not sleeping. So That's still part of your health. You know, sleep can help you get rid of toxins from your body, heal parts of you, bring you emotional stability, and give you better focus so that you're able to regulate yourself better. It also brings homeostasis within your body, so there's more balance. And sometimes it can mess with your, as a woman, it can mess with your hormones, it can mess with your menstrual cycle. There's all sorts of things it can damage if you don't sleep properly or get enough rest. And Spirit is saying with the Star in reverse, there is a part of you, even if you're taking care of your health, there's still a part of you that's not in a good place. And with the Four of Swords, Spirit is saying try and sleep some more, okay? But when it comes to work, I know you say that you're happy in work, but I feel like there still is a level of, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords reversed at the bottom, I think Spirit is saying, like, you know, if there's something that you're not happy about at work, or if there's something that disappoints you, then make sure you speak your mind or say something out loud, okay? Because I don't know if there's something that you've been holding back. Ace of Pentacles could be like, maybe you don't realize or you don't feel like you're good enough to get a raise or a promotion, but ask for one. I think Spirit might be just telling you to ask for one, okay? Even if you do love it, I feel like there is some better opportunity that would be better for you, okay? Majority, if you're running low, don't go broke paying for readings, okay? Don't do that to yourself. All right, let's see. Because again, sometimes if you're not emotionally or mentally like seeing things clearly or balanced, sometimes you don't realize that you have other opportunities available right in front of you that you might not even consider, because you're like, oh, I didn't even know that was there. I think Spirit wants you to be like, hey, step out of your comfort zone or get confident and like ask for more. And with the Knight of Swords and the Three of Swords, Spirit is also saying, try really hard to not be impulsive with the way you speak, okay? Because with the Knight of Swords and the Three of Swords, Spirit is saying you come from a place of being hurt. And sometimes you might lash out or react. Instead of sitting, listening, and finding solutions, sometimes you might speak too quickly. So Spirit is saying, you know, try to be a little more patient and try to heal yourself a little bit so that you think a little bit more before you speak and not like lash out or react too quickly, okay? Spirit wants you to heal. Spirit is always here trying to help us be better in our lives, because we're going to be a work in progress for the rest of our lives, you know, but they want us to be very careful with how we proceed in our lives, because unfortunately everyone experiences very unique things, you know, unique adversity. And the adversity that we face in our lives is supposed to help us grow and become better people. A lot of times, people don't understand that and they feel like they are victims in their own lives. But everything happens for us and not to us. If we all led the same path and had the same journey, no one would be able to connect, like, help others with certain situations. You know, life would be very uniform and boring, you know. So everyone goes through unique things, and one day you're going to be helping somebody else if you haven't already. With the things that you've gone through, the way that you've resolved it within yourself, the way you've healed, you're going to be able to help others, you know. Jessica, you gotta hold on to that, because Spirit is saying you're still broken and hurt. And that is something that can work negatively against you. You know, it can make you lose friends. It can make you lose connections, love, whatever it is. Spirit is saying, take a deep breath. before you react, sometimes when you're feeling all fired up and upset, just take a deep breath and be like, I need a drink of water. I'll be right back, you know, or something. Or find some other way of just like holding back, all right? Because exploding isn't healthy for you either. Because, you know, it can be detrimental to your emotional health. If people are walking away from you or they say horrible things in response, in retaliation, whatever it is, you know, just think about ways of saying things in a way that's loving. Like a lot of times people keep forgetting that, you know, treat people the way that you want to be treated and give love to receive love. Don't expect more than what you're willing to give. A lot of people keep forgetting that. As children, we're taught that and reminded through all aspects of our life, right? Wherever we go, you know, as a child, they say, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated. And, you know, if a lot of times hurt people, and you have to remember that. And even when you're heated or upset about something, take a break. If you feel like you're in a bad mood or you're not ready to hear someone say something to you, take a break, okay? But the Spirit is saying that, you know, I don't see a lot of the energy. A lot of it stems from insecurity and pain from your past that you haven't healed, okay? And a lot of that, if you're not willing to go to therapy, or if you're not willing to work on that or sit through that energy and deal with that, then you can watch free videos on YouTube. They give you, there's lots of free tutorials and free guidance provided on the internet. So whatever you can do to work through that, and if it helps you, take up something that takes a lot of energy out of you, whether it's like a workout class or kickboxing, or take a walk. Taking walks can help you a lot too, clear your mind. And even in the morning, if you're having a rough day, talk to yourself in the mirror. Act as if you're talking to somebody who's giving you advice, or act like you're talking to Spirit. And talk to Spirit, because literally they're always around. They drive me nuts, okay? They drive me nuts on a daily basis, 24 hours a day. If there were more hours in the day, I'm sure they would drive me even crazier. But always talk to them, because they're always going to try and communicate with you in some way. Ask them for signs. And then the more and more you see the signs, Jessica, the more and more it might heal you. Because you're going to be like, oh my gosh, somebody is watching. For real? For real? They're watching? Yes. They're always watching and listening. They're always trying to help you. So connect with your intuition. The more you're able to filter out all the mess that's going on in your life, the better connected you'll be with Spirit, and the more you'll be aligned with yourself, okay? With the Emperor, Spirit is also saying, take charge of your life. You know, the responsibilities that you have, fulfill them. With the Fool, try new things, have new experiences, have new adventures, do things you've never done before. Be free of all the stuff in your life that you don't want and you don't need in your life, okay? I think that's like a beautiful message. Like, just be free and open to go after what you want in this life, okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donations, and thank you for being here. I feel like there's a lot of really good things that you can have that are waiting right outside of your window of healing yourself. Because you feel like it's not coming, but it is. Spirit is saying it's right there in front of you. You have to stop feeling like it's never coming or that it's always delayed. Spirit is saying that you just have to keep moving forward in your life, and you're going to get it, okay? And don't worry about, or don't put timelines. Don't focus on those types of things. Just keep moving forward. Okay, hon? I like that for you. I think that things can improve for you in a great many ways. You just have to be consistent on working on you, all right? And don't focus so much on Andy. Focus more on you, okay? I think you do too. I think you have a lot of really positive things coming your way, as long as you put yourself on that path and try and be consistent and accountable, okay? A lot of times, if you have a friend who can like do stuff with you, like maybe go on walks with you or something so that you can stay accountable, or set an alarm on your phone, I'm going to take a walk for 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. Do that, okay? Or I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to learn something new. Maybe there's a dish that you want to cook, like difficult dishes that you're like, oh, I can't cook that, or I can't bake that. put your energy in that. It might cause a little bit of frustration if you can't like get it done the right way immediately, but at least you're putting your mind into something else. Okay, hon? I wish you the best of luck. Let me know how things go, okay? And try to relieve yourself of the stress. Let's see. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your donations. All right, DeGiorgio, let's try your first question. And thank you, 101088. I really, really need to stop drinking caffeine. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Alright, DeGiorgio told me to avoid Capricorn to tie up loose ends. Oh, DeGiorgio, you're gonna get your car back? You're gonna get your car? I hope you do. Let's see. You're welcome, hon. Hey, Jasmine, you're back. I'll do you right after DeGiorgio, hon. Let's see. And 1010, I'll add you, hun. And Sai, if you have a yes or no question, I'll answer that for you too. I'll add you to, so you can guarantee your yes or no question. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it is? Okay. Let me do this one first. I'm glad that you decided to go get the car keys. Does she know that though? Ooh. With the star, yes. Spirit is saying that your wish of getting your car keys back will be faster and will be fulfilled if you ask a police officer to accompany you. With the Page of Pentacles, asking for help or reaching out to someone. Because with the Strength in reverse, the Page of Cups sideways, and the Three of Swords in reverse, I feel like you're very insecure right now of what to do. With the Page of Cups being sideways, it's also an energy of you're afraid of her emotional instability, her immaturity. And with the Three of Swords in reverse, you're just wanting to be free of this and to move on with your life. And Spirit is saying that, yes, ask for your wish of getting the car keys back safely will come true if you ask a police officer for help. Let me see how volatile she'll be. Let me see how volatile she'll be. Hold on. Yes or no. And let's see what her reaction will be. Oh boy. Okay. With the Moon in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, when you reveal it, sorry. With the Moon in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, once you show up at her door without, once you show up at her door with a police officer, with the Five of Swords in reverse, if you've never seen her angry or messed up in the head, you're going to see it. I think you're going to see the crazy. Because she's going to try to be, maybe she's going to try and be manipulative, be like, no, the car is mine. No. Like, whatever it is, she's going to try and fight to win, okay? Because with the Seven of Cups in reverse and the King of Swords, because she's going to realize you are being serious. You have a police officer. Like, clearly, you're there not acting like, you know, a doormat. You're very serious about getting your car back. She's going to be like, oh my gosh, he meant it. What? I didn't think he meant it. I think that's the problem. I think she thinks that, like, you were just joking or you're just saying that. With the High Priestess in reverse and the Four of Cups in reverse, she's going to feel a whole sense of rejection like she's never felt before. Well, certainly she's felt rejected before, but she's going to seriously feel rejected. With the Six of Wands in reverse, she's going to feel like it's a lot of bad news. With the Page of Cups in reverse, that's going to throw her off balance. She's going to become really immature, really insecure, really like temper tantrum. With the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Swords in reverse, she's going to be so upset because she feels like, you're my wish come true. I don't want this connection to be over. I want to keep the car. I want to keep this relationship. What are you doing? One with the personality disorder, Jasmine. With mental health issues. Of the untreated kind. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, she's going to feel so freaked out because she's like, oh my gosh, all my stability, all that money, all that, what do you call it, good luck and fortune is being taken away from me. Oh no, she's going to get like super dramatic and crazy. Like it's going to, I think that, I mean, if you have seen her be crazy, you're going to see another side of crazy come out of her, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, she's going to be very defensive. She's going to try and do and say everything she can to try and keep from having to give you the keys. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, she's going to be like, no, wait, no, you can't do this. But if you bring a police officer, she can't say no. She's just going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Why are you doing this to me? I thought you loved me. Whatever. All of that stuff that's not true. You know what I mean? With the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Cups, yeah, she loves you because of all the good things. She feels like she hit the jackpot when it came to you. With the Queen of Cups, she loves you because you're like Mr. Moneybags to her. With the Two of Swords, she's like, what am I going to do? What am I going to say? I don't want to lose this. What can I say and do to make him change his mind? And it's 6:06. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Ace of Wands and the King of Wands, she might try and stroke your ego, offer sex, offer to give you a BJ, offer to do whatever you want. What's it going to take, DiGiorgio? What's it going to take for you to change your mind? Like, what can I do? Do you want me to give you another ride? Like, do you want me to, what do you want me to do? I'll do it. She might be in the energy of like trying to seduce you or trying to play on your ego. With the Magician sideways and the Ace of Swords, she's going to try and be manipulative towards you. She's going to try and win. Because the Ace of Swords energy is telling you things. Sometimes it's telling the truth, but it's also an energy of victory after a difficult time. In other words, like, you've changed my life, DiGiorgio. Everything you've done for me, I'm so appreciative, and I love you, and I'll do anything for you, and blah, 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 whatever. To her, it's her truth, but it's her feeding you information with the Magician sideways to manipulate you, okay? So whatever she says, like, just don't listen. Let it go in one ear and come out the other, okay? Because her truths aren't truth. Does that make sense? It's a really weird feeling. It, like, you know when you hear something, like, you know someone is lying to you, but you're sitting there listening to it and you feel weird about it, but you don't want to call them out on it because you don't know how they're going to react. It's kind of like that energy. So you don't have to react. You don't even have to respond. Just be like, I'm just here for the keys. Please, can I have them? I'm going to drive the car home. Whatever it is, you know. Do whatever you need to do. But again, don't go alone, because if you go by yourself, she's going to try and get in your pants to try and change your mind. Do you know what I mean? She'll do whatever, like, she'll take off her clothes and be like, whatever you want to do, I'll do it. Do you know what I mean? Whatever she can do to try and manipulate you to change your mind, she's going to do it. She's probably going to ask. I don't know if she'll ask in front of the police officer. She might. But whatever it is, like, she's going to be pleading with you of how much she loves you and why are you doing this? What's going on? That kind of thing. with the Three of Pentacles sideways and the King of Cups in reverse, she might try and get the police officer involved. Like, sir, I mean, like, if I did this, this, and this, and this, wouldn't you think that's a loving relationship? Like, you don't understand. Like, I love him so much, and blah, 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 whatever. Whatever. She's just gonna do whatever she possibly can to try and convince you to rethink what you're doing. With the King of Cups in reverse, she's in that energy of like, you know, you've just been really sad and depressed, or you've been really moody, so I've been giving you your space. Like, what are you doing? Like, why can we even just be friends? Are you not even willing to be friends with me? What have I done to you? Trying really hard to play on your emotions. DiGiorgio, do it. Like I said, she's going to try really hard to convince you to change your mind. And she's going to probably like ask you, are you seeing someone else? Have you found another woman? What are you doing? How can you do this to me? You know, she'll remind you of what she did for you for your birthday. She'll remind you of all the fun times, whatever. But it's all just manipulation, all right? Because with the Knight of Wands sideways and the Queen of Wands in reverse, she's going to be pissed, in an energy of being very insecure, vindictive, malicious, wanting revenge. With the Knight of Wands sideways, she's not going to know what to do. Like, she's going to be heated. So don't go alone. Whatever you do, do not go alone, all right? I would say block her. Does she know where you live? Because DiGiorgio, this is a woman who is vengeful, who is hateful, who's vindictive, who is Knight of Wands reverse. She's going to be like, you've ruined my life. You're turning everything upside down. How could you do this to me? And it's like, I'm breaking up with you. I'm not doing anything to you. There's no love here, you know? Because she thought that she had you manipulated, all figured out, and she was able to take advantage of you. But it's like you taking back what you've given. Like, she's going to freak out because she thought she had you all figured out, and she had you like you were playing. She was playing you. And with the Ten of Wands in reverse, she's going to feel like the burden is on her to do whatever she can to fix this. With the Five of Pentacles, she's going to feel really, really like, oh, with the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Five of Pentacles, she's going to be stressed out about all the financial burden, debt, and stress she's going to be in. Because I have a feeling while you were paying for everything, she was spending her money like freely. Kind of like, oh my gosh, like I have all this extra money. Like I can go out, I can buy drinks, I can buy fancy clothes, whatever it was. Maybe she was taking her friends out. Whatever she was doing, it's like now she's in debt. Okay, because she's not going to be able to pay for everything now. And she's like, oh my gosh, I'm so overwhelmed. What am I going to do? That was too generous of you, DiGiorgio. Okay? Don't do that in your next relationship. Unless you're in something very serious and committed for a long time, DiGiorgio, don't do that. Because women will take advantage of you, especially if you're dealing with a broken woman. Okay? If you're dealing with a woman who is stable, who is committed to you, who really, really cares about you and genuinely is worried about your well-being and like wants to be with you, you know, she would be like, oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Unless we're living together, you don't have to do that for me. You know, like, but this woman is just like, oh, you're going to give. I'm just going to take and take and take and take and take. That's not a healthy relationship. That's not balanced either. Okay. But again, she's going to be in the energy of I'm so stressed out. With the Knight of Swords and the Four of Swords of her, she's not going to be able to sleep at night. She's going to be super stressed out. She's going to feel like you pulled the rug from under her. Like she's going to be in that crazed state of what am I going to do? With the Two of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she thought that she could hold on to you for a really long time. She thought that she could manipulate you like for a while. She's going to think that I can't believe I couldn't hold out and make you take care of me longer. Oh, see, yeah, overwhelmed with burden and debt. So, hello, LA. Welcome back, hon. LA, did you call the doctor's office? The Giorgio, don't say that. Don't close yourself off to love, but you have to heal from your past relationships. You know, being in this connection just shows to you that, you know, there are parts of you that you needed to heal, learn to love yourself again, and be very careful about letting in people who take advantage of you. Be okay from walking away from someone if they're showing you qualities of a person that you would not want to be in a committed connection with. She clearly showed signs of instability, of hostility, of, you know, verbal abuse. You have to be willing to let people go, okay? If you feel like they're a person who cannot commit to you or be good to you, you're not obligated to stay with a person, you know? Of course, you're going to have ups and downs. You're going to fight sometimes. But if you can't come into a healthy, have a healthy balance and have good communication with one another without someone flying off the handle, breaking things, throwing things, you know, if you don't feel safe in a connection with someone, you have to be willing to walk away, okay? You have to be okay with letting somebody go. Because again, the Two of Wands reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed, she was hoping that she could manipulate you and take you for everything you're worth for a very long time. Because the Two of Wands reversed is dragging their feet, taking a long time. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, not a nice person. Yep, LA, keep paying it until they do it, okay, hon? Because your spirit guide was saying that they're dealing with something financially. It has nothing to do with you and Ace. With the Ten of Pentacles coming out yesterday, it had something to do with, what was it? I don't know if they're going through a merger or they're trying to acquire something or do something that's going to bring them more money. I don't know if they're hosting an event or if they're going to be creating a new service or something, but they're focused on that right now, and so everything else to them is considered as frivolous. Does that make sense? So just keep calling, keep bugging them until they give it to you, okay, hon? Absolutely, Gypsy, that's absolutely correct. With DiGiorgio, you have a good heart, but you have to know not to overgive to people who don't give you anything, okay? Not saying that she has to buy you fancy stuff all the time or anything like that, but if she's not willing to spend time with you, make you a priority in her life like you do in yours, you know, there's an imbalance there. And if she is blowing up in your face, throwing things, breaking things, that's very hostile and terrifying energy, you know, from anyone. If a man did it, I mean, she would call the police on you. You know, when she's doing it to you, you should be calling the police on her. I mean, if you feel unsafe in a connection with somebody or within four walls of a person, if you feel unsafe with them, you don't need to be with them. Like, you can walk away from that, you know. Don't get yourself mixed up in a connection with a person who is going to take advantage of you, because if you deal with somebody who's in a low vibration, they will, okay? I would say let her know that you're coming. I mean, if you show up unexpectedly, well, I mean, you could, but I mean, how much would you like it if somebody showed up unexpectedly at your door? Listen, if you're in an abusive relationship and you're wanting to leave, yes, leave unexpectedly. But if you are showing up at somebody's property unexpectedly, then I would suggest, you know, be careful. Because what if she like freaks out and does something crazy? But again, I feel like you need a witness. Okay, hon? Don't go alone. I feel like you need a witness. Yeah, keep doing that, LA. Like, that's the only thing you can do, because like I said, they're more preoccupied with some other huge, I don't know, it's supposed to bring them financial abundance or something. That's why they're dealing with that and focused on that. They're not focused on Ace's request or anyone else. They're literally only doing things that bring them money right now because there's something big that they're trying to do. I don't know if you're going to find out when you go in. You might. But I think I don't know if they're renovating or they're connecting with like another doctor's office. Something. There's something going on with them. I know, I feel bad that it's on there for so long. I know. And not only if she can't pay the rent, if she messes up the apartment and like damages it, it's going to be on you. And so I don't know if there's a way that you could take it to a lawyer or ask a lawyer. Don't sit down and, just see if there's a lawyer that's willing to consult with you. Just, can I just get a breakdown? If this is something that I can do, I will pay you the $100 or $200 for you to make the paperwork up to give to the rental agent, whatever it is, or the, what do you call it, the landlord. But if not, then I'm just not going to. Do you know what I mean? Just ask a lawyer if they'll give you some free advice on like, can I break this lease? If I can you draw me up something so I can break the lease or take my name off of it? Okay? There has to be a way. Because, if anything, if she can't pay it, then the landlord can kick her out. But with the Eight of Wands and the Knight of Cups, Spirit is also saying that she's going to communicate with you in any way, shape, or form to try and win you over and try to reconnect with her. So, or even stay friends with her. So, DiGiorgio, you're going to have to make some serious decisions and be very focused with your emotions. Don't let your emotions overcome you, and make sure you stay focused on what you want. All right? Because if you don't do this and get her out of your life, you're going to be screwed. Okay? Because this is a woman who will do anything and everything to try and convince you to come back. But it's all manipulation. Queen of Pentacles reverse, she's a gold digger. Queen of Wands reverse, she's a gold digger. Magician sideways, she's only thinking about herself. Okay? She looks at you as she loves you because you're like a jackpot to her. Because with the Wheel of Fortune, she's like, I lucked out. Queen of Cups, I love you because of how much luck you bring to me or how much abundance you bring to me. Okay? But her love doesn't exist with the Queen of Wands reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse in the energy that they showed up in. It's a level of, I want to take advantage of what you're willing to give me, because she sees you as the King of Cups in reverse, someone who is emotionally unfulfilled, emotionally unbalanced, hurt, sad, easy to manipulate, that kind of energy. Okay? So be really, really careful. If you can get yourself off that lease, I would say do it, okay? Because you don't even live with the woman. You're not in a committed relationship. You don't see each other like on a regular basis. Like, what are you doing, DiGiorgio? You're giving too much of yourself away. Don't do that, okay? Learn to love yourself and heal. Listen, there will be a woman who will love you, but you have to love yourself first. You can't always be over-giving to people who don't give you anything. You're never going to feel fulfilled because everything you have, you keep giving away, And if you let this person continue to stay in your life, you're going to be broke and homeless on the side of the street, and she's going to move on to somebody else. Okay? I remember you saying that they refused, but honestly, at the end of the day, you still have to keep moving forward and making attempts to try and change things. Just because they say no doesn't mean it's impossible. Find a way, okay? Like I said, if you can ask a lawyer just for advice, just real quick, do you think I can do this? If you have a copy of the lease, sometimes even online, if you look online on Google, they give you phone numbers where you can get free advice from lawyers. Explain to them the situation and see what they say, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Be very careful. This person, there's no love there. Her version of love is what you can give to me. That's not love. That's taking advantage of a person. Okay? Right? Exactly. And Sai, did you have a yes or no question you wanted me to answer? Are you still here, Sai? If you do, I'll answer one for you. And Jasmine, are you here, hon? Jasmine Moore. Are you here, hon? Oh, Jasmine. Okay, let's see. Jasmine Moore, Sai, you have a yes or no question if you want. Akana, are you here? You can post your question. Let me know how it goes, DeJordio, okay? But if you know a cop, or if you can call the cops and ask you to help, ask them to help, okay? Don't say that, DeJordio. No, it's not. Everything is falling together. It's not falling apart. Because your life is going to improve once she's out of your life, right? You don't have to deal with crazy. It's not falling apart. You're putting the pieces. Listen, the tower might be falling, but it's falling because there was no strong foundation in the first place, okay? So think of it like that. You're rebuilding because you're wanting to rebuild a better life, a better version of yourself and a better life for you. Don't look at it like that, okay? Remember, you're not a victim in your life. You take charge and you take care of business, okay? Let me see. On Google, I know that they do have some, like, if you click it in, there's a phone number you can call, and they'll send you to whatever kind of lawyer you need, just for a question. I might be able to. I'll scroll back when I get to you, hon. Can I? I don't know. Yes, make sure it comes from a place of a genuine place within you, and not because you're afraid of karma or you're doing it to improve your circumstances in your life. Let me see. If not 1010, I'll ask you to repost it, but I'll let you know when I get to you. Let me see. Kana. Birds are typically a sign from your past loved ones in spirit, letting you know that they hear you and they've connected with you. If you've been talking to spirit more, the universe, God, Allah, whatever, whoever, if you've been in the energy of like asking questions, wondering, thinking, and you're seeking guidance from spirit, a lot of times they'll respond with birds. If you ask them for some sort of symbol or sign or something, they'll show it to you. It's not always exactly how you'd expect it, but kind of like that. An example is like, Spirit, show me a pink elephant if this is the right thing for me. And then you might not actually see a live pink elephant, but you might see like a picture or a poster or a book with like a pink elephant on it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Always ask spirit for signs, and a lot of times they will show it to you, but you saw the parakeets, and you know it's very rare for you. Whatever you were thinking in that moment might be a connection to the parakeets, and spirit letting you know, we hear you, and this is what it means, okay? Okay. Parakeets are a good sign. If you saw vultures, I'd be like, uh-oh. But parakeets, that's a beautiful energy. Because parakeets are very friendly. They're talkative. They're also very, like, lighthearted. So, I think when the both of you heal, you will come into a connection that will be more lighthearted. But I think what she's looking for also is something that is lighthearted. I don't think she wants to be in something very heavy. I think that's why there's been a lot of confusion between the two of you. But let me see. I'm glad that you guys are seeing each other regularly, but I'm a little bit worried about... Did she not say anything to you? They are beautiful. Parakeets are beautiful. But you know, parakeets also talk, right? Spirit might be telling you that you two need to communicate more, okay? Or communicate more lovingly or upliftingly. Let's see. With the Nine of Swords reversed and the Eight of Cups, she's in that energy right now of, you know, she's having a difficult time sleeping at night. I think that she's in the energy of, I'm really stressed out. I'm having a lot of anxiety and fears. And with the Eight of Cups, she's like, but I'm trying to let it go. All the stress and worry that she's been going through, she's been in the energy of, I want to heal and let it go because I really want to be able to move towards Arcana. I do feel like she sees you as her Two of Cups. It's just that she's having a hard time healing or releasing negative things that don't serve her anymore. She's in that energy of, I want to walk towards them. Oh, that's wonderful. It sounds like that because the energy here is like that. The Nine of Swords in reverse is her fear and anxiety that she holds within herself, but with the Eight of Cups as her intention, I have to work through this fear and anxiety. I have to get out of it. I'm so stressed out and I'm so scared, but I have to move through this. I have to move out of it because I want to move forward towards Arcana, okay? I am too, especially if she's coming towards you in the right way. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. She's also in the energy of, she feels like you're very hurt deep down because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, she hasn't been putting any effort or work into this connection, trying to make it build and grow. She's like, oh, I feel really bad because I know it hurts him. I know he's sad, and kind of like that energy of like, maybe she feels like you are overworking or spending a lot of time at work because you're trying to let go of sadness and pain. Or because you're hurt and you don't want to think about it or work on it. With the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Wands in reverse, she's also in the energy of, I'm trying to be very logical here. I'm trying to not let my emotions cloud my judgment. I'm trying to be somebody who's focusing on building for my career and my future. With the Knight of Wands, she's like, I'm taking action in my life and I'm going after what I want. But with the Ace of Wands reverse at the bottom, even though I have passion for you, I don't know how to connect with you or how to keep this connection on top of my goals and my future expectations that she's placing on herself. But also with the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's that I'm ready to go after and tackle what I need to help me for my future. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse, there's so many options that I don't know which ones I'm supposed to go to or what direction to go in. It's like she has a lot of ambition and a lot of drive within her and energy to go after what she wants, to try new things, to tackle obstacles. But she's also like, but I don't know what direction to go in. There's so many options and like so many things that I have to look at and seek. I'm not gonna lie to you. I imagine a woman literally like just falling onto a bed going, oh my God, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't, it's It's not like funny. It's more of the energy of like, I don't know, when you imagine or see someone plop on a bed the way she does, I think she just like fell onto the bed. Like, I don't know what to do. I think that's how she feels when she thinks about you. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Wands, the Knight of Swords reversed, the Four of Cups reversed, the Star, Four of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands reversed. Oh boy. Justice, Seven of Wands, Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, Page of Wands reversed. That is so much fire energy. I feel like maybe in Leo season, it's right around the corner, Arcana. Starting on what, July 23rd is when Leo season starts. This is so many wands energies. I feel like there's something that's going to be happening in Leo season. All right, I think it's right around the corner. Gemini. Oh my goodness, she's a Gemini sun. Oh my goodness, Akana, I should have asked you. I was wondering if she was an air sign, because I was like, and specifically a Gemini, because she changes her energy a lot. Like, the thing is, when Geminis and air signs, but especially Geminis, because they're a dual sign, if they've been hurt or if they've been in relationships or connections with people that have affected them negatively, they have a very hard time seeing the light, okay? Because all they know is pain. Because Geminis were put on this earth to spread love, to teach love. You know, why are they the lovers? Because they're the ones who are supposed to teach other people how man and woman can come together and create love. Or how man and man or woman and woman, you know, can come together and create love and balance and happiness and feeling fulfillment. But unfortunately, when they initially came here and they fell in love, went through love, experienced connections with others, they were hurt. So hurt to the point where they became like unable to do anything because they've been so hurt. And the only way for them to function was to separate themselves into two. That's why they are dual signs. They are logical and they are emotional. But they always have a difficult time balancing out their energy because there's a cloud of darkness over them. When you think of yin and yang, they are yin and yang unbalanced sometimes. They're people in general, we all have good and bad in us, light and dark, but we have to make that choice to balance it out. And for Geminis, a lot of times they get stuck in the dark a lot because of the experiences that they have in their lives. And for her, if she experienced negativity, pain, darkness, they have a hard time seeing outside of it because it's all they know. And with a lot of air signs in general, air signs, especially even Aquarians, they don't believe what they don't experience. In other words, they don't believe that love exists unless they've experienced it, okay? You change your feelings of love a lot too. But when you really connect with someone, Akana, it's like you want that person in your life all the time. You know, being a Gemini moon is very similar to a Gemini sun. It's just that if you have a Gemini moon, again, you turn more towards darkness than you do light. You're like always thinking worst case scenario or assuming the worst, but you can't help that part of yourself. But then it's like you can just flip that off and be like, you know what, I'm going to go hang out with my friends. I'm going to have a good time. And then forget about it for a moment. And then when you're by yourself, you get stuck in the energy again. Sorry. With the King of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Three of Wands, the Knight of Swords reverse, and the Four of Cups in reverse, I feel like Staria is very stuck in this energy of, I dealt with someone who is very selfish, manipulative, vindictive, and unkind to me. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, as a result, I am unstable. And her ex might have been very unstable too, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But because of him, and I think even because of her father, because he didn't show her love and support, with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, she lacks that stability within herself. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. She's just in the energy of like, you know, I was codependent on a very unkind person as a result. it's made me very unstable. And with the Three of Wands, she's like, I need space because I need to figure out myself. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, right now she's in the energy of being very flip-floppy, inconsistent. How do you put it? Changes things up very quickly. She can be very flaky. She'll talk to you one minute, ignore you the next. Like, she's just inconsistent and a bit selfish right now, because she's like, with the Four of Cups in reverse, I feel very rejected by life. Okay. With the Star, you give her hope though. With the Star and the Four of Wands, even though you give her hope, she's in that energy of, I want to go after my dreams because I dealt with a person who hurt me. With the Four of Wands, I want to bring stability into myself to prove to myself that I don't need anybody, that I can do it all by myself, so that I can love myself again. With the Two of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because she's like, right now I'm in an energy where I'm a bit needy. And I think she realizes that because she's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I'm a bit needy. I'm a bit clingy. I can be a bit much. All right. And with the Two Wands in reverse and the Justice card, she's also in the energy of, it's taking me a really long time to balance out my own energy within myself. And I want to do right by Akana, but I don't really know if I can. Because with the Seven of Wands, she's like, I have to go after what I want in my life for myself. With the Six of Wands, and achieve and accomplish things and be able to like show off, look at what I've done. Look at what I've done for myself. It's like, I feel like she wants to be, when the scene in Rocky, have you ever seen the movie Rocky, when Sylvester Stallone, when Rocky runs up those steps and he gets to the top and he's like shaking his fists in the air like, I've done it, I've accomplished something. That's like the energy she wants to be in. She's like, oh my gosh, look at how hard I worked and look at how much I've achieved. It's the kind of energy that she's working towards. With the Eight of Wands, she's like, I'm taking action in my life to achieve those things. I have dreams that I want to fulfill. Hello, Ivy. But with the Page of Wands in reverse, even though she has all these dreams and she's like, I'm ready to take action. I'm going to go do it. I want it. I'm going to make it happen. But with the Page of Wands in reverse, she's very insecure. Because sometimes she's like, I don't know if I can do it. It's taking a long time. I've been through a lot. Can I really do it? I feel like when things don't happen or go her way, she gets very down and out really quickly. Okay? Kind of like, oh my gosh, I failed again, or oh my gosh, it didn't work out. And she's that kind of person with the Hermit in reverse and the Strength in reverse. She's like, I have to be selfish. I need to focus on me because I'm very insecure and I feel like I'm not good enough to make stuff happen for me. I think also she's a bit prideful and like, I don't want anyone to know that I'm having problems. I'm keeping it to myself. With the Tower in reverse, she doesn't want the connection between the two of you to end, but she's also in the energy of like, but I gotta focus on me because I have always I think it's really heartbreaking and sad. It's like I almost want to cry because it's not me, but I think it's her energy of like, I think she gets into that feeling of like, I'm alone in this life. I have to do everything for myself. I have no support. There's no one that I can trust or lean on. It's all me. And she's like, I have to be independent because if I'm not, then I feel like I have to depend on somebody who abuses me or treats me poorly to take care of me. But I don't want to have to depend on somebody. I want to be able to do it myself. Okay? She's very stuck in that energy of, screw others because they hurt me, they break me. I don't need them. I can do it myself. Is the kind of energy she's in. And it's very heartbreaking. It makes me want to, I feel like she sits and cries sometimes because she's like, I don't want anyone to see me like this, but I can do this. I'm a fighter. Do you know what I mean? Her energy is like, I don't want this connection with Akana to end, but there's so much of me that I have to do and fulfill for myself. And with the Knight of Pentacles, she wants to stay friends with you and stay in connection with you. With the King of Swords in reverse and the Fool, she's in that energy of I'm still trying to... I feel like it's weird, but I feel like her ex might have contacted her or something. I don't know why he keeps showing up in her energy. But with the Knight of Pentacles, King of Swords reversed, and the Fool, the Six of Swords. I don't know if he communicated with her and said, hey, sorry, how you been? You know, it's like, let's talk. Let's be friends at least. I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes, listen, when an air sign is done with someone, they're done. But I've noticed that a lot of Geminis, they will still keep people around if they feel like they're alone and they don't have others. I don't know if maybe she's considered staying friends with him, even though she wants to be done with him, or it could be that words that he said to break her down constantly resonate in her mind. But I don't know if he's come back and tried to be in contact with her again or something, or she's just reliving things constantly about him. There's something very strange if his energy lingers in her that really like sets her, like, it's like, let's say she climbed part of the stairs and then she had to come running down a bit and then have to go back up and then come down a bit and then go back up because she's like reliving things. With the Fool, she's like, I want to be free of all responsibilities. I want to be free of anything in excess in my life that's bringing me down. I want to be free of all the negative things that my ex did to me, all the things that my father couldn't do for me. She's in that energy of like, I'm ready to take on the world. With the Six of Swords, I just want for things to be better. Also, moving, she might be moving for school, getting ready for school. With the Nine of Cups, I'm ready. She's in the energy of feeling like, you know, I want my wishes to come true. I also feel like when she thinks about you, you bring a lot of fulfillment in her life. And with the Seven of Pentacles, she wants to invest in this connection with you as a friend. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, she doesn't want it to end. With the Wheel of Fortune, she feels very lucky. Every reading I've ever done, no matter what deck I've used, with the Wheel of Fortune, she feels so lucky and so fortunate to have met you. Because with the Nine of Wands in reverse, she's been in the energy of no matter what I've done, my life has always been screwed. My life has always been crap. Nothing changes. It's like one thing after the next. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, she's in the energy of my heart's broken. I'm very sad. I'm a bit broken. I can even be moody. But with the Temperance, I'm healing because you bring me healing. You bring me some sort of peace in myself. With the Five of Cups, where I hold sadness. And I think she misses you regularly. With the Ace of Cups, she really does have a lot of emotion for you. She appreciates. With the Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune, it's right under the Wheel of Fortune. It's that energy of, I am so privileged and so grateful to have met you. Our connection, our relationship has been so emotionally fulfilling for me. With the Five of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Chariot reversed, and the Devil. But I will tell you, she's afraid that with the Emperor, when you get very abundant or you find a lot of peace and fulfillment in your life, that you're going to leave her in the dust. That the connection won't move forward, that you'll realize you can have somebody better. And with the Devil, she assumes the worst. This is her problem, all right? This is her problem. And Aries rising, oh, that's terrifying, Akana. That's terrifying. She has a hot temper. The girl has a hot temper. And, ooh, that's a struggle. Gemini Sun, Sag Moon. And she changes her mind too often. And she's very volatile in her thoughts and feelings. As well as you can be, but not as much as her. Because you're just looking to have fun, but you're also looking for honest and like genuine people. She's in the energy of like, as much as I would like to have fun, I would like to have some peace in my life too. So I feel like she's in that energy of feeling like, you know, once you become abundant, once you have everything, like let's say you become a boss or move up the ladder at work, whatever it is, she's afraid that you're just going to cut her out and be done with her. With the Devil card, because she's stuck in a negative mindset of assuming the worst. And with the Four of Pentacles, right now she's in the energy of I need to hold back my feelings and find some stability within myself, because with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I have to be honest with myself. With the Sun in reverse, I'm very unhappy with my life. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, I can't give anyone love right now. With the Lovers, even though I feel like you and I have this really incredible connection, like you fell out of the sky into my lap when I needed somebody the most. With the Page of Swords in reverse, she spies on you and keeps an eye on you. But with the King of Wands, because she thinks that you're very attractive and you are so strong and confident, you go after what you want, you're a go-getter. You know, and she knows that if she stays too long in this energy of keeping distance with you, she's going to lose you. But with the Seven of Cups in reverse, she's recognizing that with the Five of Swords, she is holding on to negative thoughts and feelings. With the Three of Cups in reverse and the Page of Cups, the Hangman, Five of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Temperance, and Empress in reverse. I don't really like that. So she's very broken in this thought of, how do you put it? She's assuming the worst. She's fighting herself because she tells herself that when you're not talking to her, you must be talking to somebody else. She automatically assumes the worst. And she tells herself, you know, I have to be honest with myself. With the Five of Swords, Three of Cups reverse, Page of Cups, I'm not giving him attention. He's a really attractive guy. He's a really great catch. When he doesn't talk to me, all I can assume is that he's cheating on me or he's talking to some other woman. And with the Five of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Empress in reverse, but also she tells herself, maybe I should be talking to other guys. But just talking with the Page of Cups. You know, maybe, you know, someone that she has a crush on, or maybe some guy has a crush on her. Maybe I should talk to them too. But with the Hangman, she sits in that energy and tells herself, in the Five of Wands, I don't know that I want to do that. Because it's not like she's ready for a relationship, but she feels like she's not good enough for you. And with the Page of Pentacles, she wants to stay in communication with you, but with the Empress in reverse, she's like, I still need to take care of myself. Her underlying energy is the Queen of Wands reversed, and the Two of Cups in reversed. The Three of Swords, the Magician reversed, the High Priestess reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed. So what you don't know about her, that she's holding in within herself, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, she's in an energy of I'm angry. I'm angry, I'm insecure, I need a lot of external validation. Two of Cups in reverse because of a breakup I went through. With the Three of Swords, my heart is still broken. With the Magician reverse, because I was manipulated and taken for a fool. With the High Priestess in reverse, I see clearly that with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I can't focus on love right now. I need to focus more on work, school, friends, family, whatever. Anything else but love. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, I'm not ready for a relationship or something long-term and committed. I don't feel attached to anybody. It's weird. Her energy is very detached. With the Ten of Pentacles, I need to focus on my stability and abundance. Eight of Swords reversed, but I do need people to talk to, and I think she, with the Eight of Swords reversed under the Magician reverse, I think her therapy has been helping her. She's been talking and releasing the crap that she went through with her ex. With the Ace of Swords and the Judgment, she's had a realization that she wants to talk to you, but with the Moon, she's scared of what to talk about the future. With the Ace of Pentacles, because she needs to focus on her stability. Hierophant reversed. I don't feel aligned with myself. I'm not ready for long-term commitment. With the Death card, I still have a lot of changes that I have to go through in my life, release painful things from my past. With the Four Swords in reverse, I don't sleep at night. I don't take care of myself. She's a Gemini. I don't know any Gemini that sleeps. With the Six of Cups, I'd like to stay friends with Akana. Six of Pentacles, give to him equally. Two of Swords, but I have to make a decision that with the Ten of Wands, I feel very burdened by life. And with the World, I have to change things in my life. I want to release this pain, this burden, this stress, and I want to be able to move forward. So she's in that energy, if I want to stay friends with you, but I know that if I take too long, he's probably going to talk to other women. He's a very attractive guy, that he's a good catch. I'm scared. And it's 654. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But that's why she's staying in contact, or that's why she's going to continue to communicate with you. But I'm not going to lie to you. Even though she's taking care of herself, I feel like she is leaving the door open to talk to other people, only because she sits in the energy of, you know, it can't be that I met the most amazing person right after dealing with somebody so crappy, okay? She feels like it might be too good to be true, that maybe she's fooling herself, that maybe, you know, it's a fluke. There's no way you can be this amazing. There's no way you're being loyal to me. Like, you know, what am I? I'm not really worth a whole lot. Like, you know, and I feel like she's pushing you away because she's afraid that she's not good enough and she's trying to save herself the pain. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, also, I feel like she doesn't, if you're dating other people, Akana, it could also be that she doesn't want to come between you and your person, you know, because technically you have emotions for somebody, you really have a lot of feelings for Staria, but you're dating other people. You know, that's not fair to the person that you're dating, because you're hung up on somebody else, you know. If you're done with her, walk away, because mature relationships, you let go of people that you're not in connection with. You know what I mean? It's like if you want to date someone new, you got to release whoever's in your past, right? Because let's say you were dating someone you were really into. Okay, let's say you're really into Staria, but she's with some other guy, okay? And you're wanting to get to know her because you want to date her, and wait a second. Put yourself in her shoes, okay? I know sometimes it's hard, but, you know, play devil's advocate and put yourself in her shoes. How would that make you feel? You're really into, let's say you're really, really into, or she's into you and you're talking to somebody else, you know, but what if the girl that you're talking to, you're dating right now, she's really into her ex and hoping that he comes back into her life? How would that make you feel? But you're like all in and you're like, I'm really into this girl. She's so great. And then she's still talking to her ex and wanting to be with him and all that kind of stuff. How would that make you feel? You know, you got to make a decision. If you're done with Staria, you got to let her go, okay? If not, then you got to not date other people, because you can't play games with your own heart or with others, all right? Spirit sees it all. We all get karma for our actions. Don't hold on to people while trying to meet new people. Heal, release, and then move on. But when you carry the energy of somebody else while you're seeing others, you're creating karma for yourself. Okay, that's fair. Then keep it at that. Because, you know, that's stressful. Just play devil's advocate. Try to, all right? Because the way the laws of spirit and the laws of the universe and God, whatever, you know, it's different from what we on this earth are practicing or understanding. You know, there's that whole thing of, you know, oh, it's written in the Bible, it's written in the Talmud, the whatever, all of it. The way it works is, you know, people should be courting others, not casually dating, hooking up, using each other, that kind of thing. Because every time you go outside of the laws of karma and whatever, it comes back on us. We gain karma for it. So, we have to be careful with the way we treat others. Like, treat people the way that you want to be treated. If you are casually dating someone, would you like to be someone on the receiving end of the, you know, whatever else takes place in a casual dating experience? Do you know what I mean? Just think about that. And if you have a lot of feelings for Staria, but you're not willing to let her go, but you're still willing to date other people and hoping that Staria comes back towards you, It's not fair for the person that you're dating, okay? Especially if she falls for you and likes you a lot. This happens a lot in life, and a lot of people get hurt, you know? Hurt people hurt people. And so, you know, you have to decide what you want for yourself in your life and how to conduct yourself as an adult in your life. Because I genuinely believe that as children, the experiences that we have teach us what people are really like. And as adults, we have to choose who we want to be. How do you want to be treated while you're dating? How do you want to be treated when you're in a relationship with someone, or when you're friends with someone, or, you know, how you want to conduct yourself with your family, okay? I mean, it's up to you. It's your life. Ultimately, it's always your choice. It's your life. You know, you do what you want. But, you know, the way that she views you is based on what she sees and what she understands of the connection, and you have to make a choice of what you want to do about it, okay? But if she started dating somebody else, how would that make you feel, Akana? Would you feel rejected? Or would you feel hurt? Or would you feel like, what? You're dating somebody else? I thought you weren't into, like, you didn't want to date. Would you feel like that? Will you feel betrayed? Be honest. How would that make you feel if she started dating some other guy? Would that make you feel betrayed? Like, what? How come you're dating him? I thought you were on a whole thing for yourself. Would you not feel like that? Just some questions. I mean, like I said, it's up to you what you want to do. You know, she's in a phase of, I need to take care of myself. If you feel like you want to date and be in a relationship with somebody else, go be in a relationship with somebody else. But let Staria go, okay? Don't worry about her. Don't think about her. Because it's not like you're not wanting to be friends with her to be platonic with her, right? You're wanting to be friends with her because you're hoping for something romantic to happen, right? But if there's nothing romantic, you're like, I'm going to move on, right? Yes, she needs space. Yes, because she needs to work on healing herself. But you've moved on to somebody else. You're dating, you're going out, you're meeting other people, right? Because she needs space. So she needs space, Akana. You don't have to date other people. Does she say that, you know, I need some space, but, you know, I still want you in my life? Or does she say, like, I need space, I don't like you like that, I just want to be friends? What does she say to you? Because, you know, the reason why people get hurt and the reason why connections sour is because there's a lack of communication. People have to be honest about what they want. Sometimes people don't know what they want because they're at a point in their lives where they went through a lot, or they suffered a lot and they struggle. But you have to make a choice within yourself of what you want and the kind of person that you want to be and the way that you want to treat others and want others to treat you, okay? But like I said, it's your life. Everything that we experience in our life is supposed to teach us something. You know, all the people that we meet teaches us something as well, about ourselves, about others. You have to make a choice of what you want, though. You know, you don't want to wait, right? You just want to keep moving on with your life. Then let Staria go. Don't worry about her. Don't think about her, because that's not fair to the person that you're dating next, right? I know. It doesn't make sense because you're just like, oh, but I mean, I'm still into her. Yes, you are. But if you're dating other people, you have to let Staria go. Otherwise, you're creating karma for yourself. And I want you to lead the most fulfilling life that you could ever have. I want you to have happiness and peace and everything you could ever want in this life. All right? I just don't want you to create that kind of energy within you that's going to keep you from getting what you want. And I don't want you to get hurt at the end of the day either. Because a lot of times people who do this get hurt. And they're like, and then you end up in an energy of, how come I always get hurt? Nice guys finish last, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, well, sometimes we create that energy for ourselves. Okay? Okay. Okay. And you took that as she's done with you and you should date other people, right? I think you should have a conversation with her. Okay, Akana? That's just my opinion. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I think that you should have a conversation with her and ask her what the space means, okay? Because if she's feeling hurt and she feels like, oh my gosh, like he's dating other people, wait a second. Like, how do you feel about, like I said, if she started dating somebody else, if she dated another guy, how would that make you feel? Just sit in that energy. You don't have to say anything. Just think about it. If she said she needed space, but she's going to go date somebody else, how would that make you feel? Okay? Just think about that. Communicate effectively with the person that you're dealing with so that you guys don't end up hurting each other or giving each other the wrong idea. Okay? If she's focused on herself and wants to deal with her own life and her own whatever she needs to go through, then she needs to say that clearly to you. Be like, listen, I'm not looking to date or be anything. I just want to be your friend. Okay? Then that's a sign that, all right, then I'm going to move on and I'm going to, date others. But you should probably tell her, give her the courtesy of like, all right, then I'm going to date others. If you're not feeling like you have feelings for me, like if you're interested in me, then I'm going to date other people, okay? But needing space and not wanting to be with you are two different things. So, like I said, talk to her. Ask her what's going on and how she feels and how she feels about you dating others, okay? Just so it doesn't come to a point where she feels like you slighted her or betrayed her and then ends up not wanting to be with you, okay? And don't ever do anything to try and make her jealous or try to be vindictive towards her, because again, that can come back onto you too, okay? That's the thing, DiGiorgio. You can go on dates with people. Today, the way society works is very different than what it did a long time ago. You can go on dates and meet other people, but some people get a little physical and go a bit far and other people get led on. The thing is, when you go on dates with people, go as if you're courting, getting to know them, not looking to get in their pants and take advantage of them. Do you know what I mean? You just have to go with the idea of like, I really want to get to know this person. If I like this person, I'm going to continue dating. If not, I'm going to walk away, But a lot of times today, people go on dates to hook up. And I'm like, well, someone's going to get hurt. I know, oh no, I'm looking for something casual. Listen, a lot of women won't admit this until later on in their lives. It's just a scientific thing. Like, it's not me making this up. It's actually in psychology texts and it's been proven. It's because there's a chemical or there's a hormone released in a woman's brain that makes them become very attached to the man that they have intimacy with, okay? And so, like I said, casually dating is what it is, but everyone has to decide what's okay and what's not, okay? And just like I said, it's just have that conversation and be honest, Akana, of how you feel about her and what, if she told you she has feelings for you but needs some space, ask her if that means about how long, don't say you're trying to put any pressure on her or anything like that. Just like, I get that you need space and I'm okay with that, but I don't know how long you need space for, but I'm looking to be in a relationship or meet new people and I'm gonna go on dates, okay? And if she says, ouch, that hurts, then you know that she's just wanting to take a break for a bit, not because she doesn't want to be with you or anything like that, okay? Just be honest with one another. A lot of times people today are too prideful to admit like, oh my gosh, I don't want you to date somebody else. It's really going to hurt my feelings. Do you know what I mean? So be careful of that. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation, hon. I just want you to be happy with your person and I hope that she's able to get it together, But if you are wanting to move on and you want to see other people, go see other people, but don't be afraid to tell Staria, okay? And if you're doing any of it to try and make her jealous or speed along the process, sometimes it'll make it worse, okay? And take even longer. So decide what you want for yourself, okay? Hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. All right, Jasmine, post your question, hon. It's your turn. Good, DiGiorgio. That's the way you're supposed to do it. You know, you move forward by cutting out the ones that you're no longer interested in, because it creates a level of conflict. Unless you have children keeping you tied together, or business, or whatever it is, you know, the normal way, like once you're mature, you move on from a connection. You don't hold on to people. I did earlier, Melody. I'm gonna go through my donations, and then if you want to pop back in a little bit later and see where I'm at, I'll do free yes or no's at the end. Okay, hon? Absolutely. Gypsy, absolutely. Oh yeah, because then you look at them as somebody you can't trust, or somebody that, you know, they're not loyal or faithful or honest, because you're showing a person who you are, you know, your character, what you believe in. Let's say you felt like you had the same ideas about life. Sometimes when they reveal that side of themselves to you, you realize that, oh, maybe we don't have the same morals, values, or ideas and philosophies about life. Let's see. Jasmine, you know what he wants from you. Jasmine is so loving and giving. I want that. I never had to lift a finger. She did everything for me. What person on this earth doesn't want that, Gyps? I mean, Jasmine. What person on this earth doesn't want? I'm just kidding. You know, it's nice to have equal give and take, and I think he's the type of person who's like realizing that Jasmine was amazing. What did I do to mess that up? Oh, everything. But he's like realizing and like, I want her back. Let's see what's going on with him. Now, is Jason the guy that you used to work with, or your ex-boyfriend? Ah, Jason, the coworker. Oh, of course, Ikana. No, but sit down and have like a conversation with her. You know, hang out with her, and be like, "Hey, can we just hang out and just talk? I just want to, you know, I just want to." Because her seeing you date other people, you don't think that that might be kind of painful. Do you know what I mean? Just let her know. I just want to clear something up because I don't want to shock you or upset you, and I'm not trying to put pressure on you. Be very clear with her, you know? It's like I really am interested in you. I have feelings for you, and, you know, but I get, you said you needed time, and I don't know really what that means. Can you define that a little bit better for me? Like, would you be, like, because I plan on dating other people if, you know, you feel like this isn't something that you'd want to pursue anytime soon, okay? Just be honest with her. And be like, I'm not putting pressure on you, and I'm not trying to upset you, or, you know, please don't be offended. I just want, you know, just an idea. And I don't want to hurt you. If you see me, like, talking to somebody, I don't want you to get hurt or anything like that, you know? Just be honest. Like I said, treat her the way that you would want to be treated. They coming back. They learned their lessons, Jasmine. And probably what? Wasn't Saturn in conjunct with Cancer or something recently? I can't even remember. With the Five of Wands kind of tilted and the Two of Wands in reverse, I feel like there was a fight that happened or disagreement. Maybe he had a fight with Skylar. There's something that went on, and that's why he's coming back towards you. Let me see. Hello, Mercury Leo lady. I'm good. How are you, hon? Let's see, with the Tower in reverse, oh, this is a man who hopes that just because you guys don't work together anymore, that this connection isn't over. With the Nine of Pentacles, oh, he might be single or pretending like he's single. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to get close to you. I don't know that they're still together, or if he's not single, he might like to act like he's single with the Nine of Pentacles, or he looks at you like you are a hot piece of, you know. Because with the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to get close to you. And with the Hierophant in reverse and the Ace of Cups and the Seven of Cups, oh, he's not looking for a relationship. He wants to get close to you because he wants to get like connected with you emotionally. But with the Seven of Cups, he's looking at other options. Remember we did a reading like 4 or 5 readings ago about him, and it showed that he was in the energy of always looking for other options. I think Skylar knows this about him, but tries to be like, no, he loves me. I'm just going to give him the best head ever. So, I'm going to throat goat his cock so he feels like I'm the best woman he's ever going to be with, and he's not going to leave me. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Just with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not going to offer you a relationship or be like, oh yeah, Jasmine, let's date. It's more like, what you got going on, honey? What are you hiding in those panties? I want to see. It's very I think he likes a lot of attention. He wants to see what else is out there because his lady's crazy. I think Skylar's crazy, and I think he knows it, and he's just like, I just like to play. Because the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not looking for, and Two of Cups reverse, Seven of Pentacles reverse, he's not going to be consistent. I think he wants to see if you're one of those nice girls who overgives and it's like, oh baby, I'll do everything for you. Do you know what I mean? I think he wants to see what kind of woman you are because he wants to get close to you. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to invest in this connection like consistently. Page of Cups reverse, he's very immature. With the Death card reverse, he doesn't want to change anything. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he just doesn't know what he wants. But with the Empress, he feels like you got it going on. Maybe he feels like, ooh, she's an older lady. Even though you're not older, but maybe if you're a couple years older or you held, maybe he feels like you're more stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like he sees you as a Nine of Cups and the Empress. So what is that about? I'm sorry, Nine of Pentacles and the Empress. So he feels like she's got it together. Maybe he feels like, man, I could pump a baby in her. We'd make a fine baby. Whatever it is. But I also feel like with the Empress and the Ace of Pentacles, he is in the energy of feeling like maybe you can help him with work opportunities. Okay. With the Empress and the Ace of Pentacles, he might look at you as maybe you have connections. You've been in connections for a long time. Maybe you have like other potential options for him. And with the Ace of Wands in reverse, oh, DiGiorgio, karma's mean, and sometimes she'll give you your karma right away, and sometimes she'll wait until you have children, wait until you have success, and then make you bankrupt. Like literally, karma is a whole nother level. You want to talk about vindictiveness or any of that, it's not really being vindictive, it's just what you get for what you give, but that's how it works. But with the Ace of Pentacles and then Ace of Wands reverse and the Six of Pentacles, he feels like you must have more opportunities available to you. Maybe you have like a lot of connections, but with the Ace of Pentacles, I think he's looking for a job with more money. Maybe he figured you left, or even though you were let go, you didn't come back. Why didn't you go back? Did you find another job? Are you making more money? Can you hook me up? Because with the Ace of Wands reversed and the Six of Pentacles, I feel like he's in that energy of like, I'm looking for something better, but I can't find anything better. And with the Six of Pentacles, maybe, if I scratch your back, will you scratch mine? Maybe we could be friends. Maybe you can hook me up with better jobs with the Lovers, or maybe we can fool around. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, but he'd be fooling around because I feel like he's looking for either a sugar mama or somebody who can help him out in life, because he doesn't know what he wants. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, his life is a mess. Maybe he's overspending. Maybe he's a little too wild for his own good. Maybe he makes really bad decisions. Whatever it is, I feel like there's a lack of balance in his life, and he feels like she must have her life together. Let me ask what she's got going on. Maybe she has a good job. Maybe she knows people. You know, what can I get from her? I think he's trying to network with you, and if you want to give him some nookie, he'll take that too. You know, if you want to pay for dinner, he's all about that, you know. I think he's just the kind of person who's looking to get whatever he can get. Okay? With the Moon in reverse, he's also in the energy of trying to maybe open up to you a little bit. With the Three of Cups in reverse, because he feels like cheating. Oh boy. With the Sun, he likes cheating. With the Two of Swords and the Knight of Wands reverse. He's a hoe. He's a man whore. Jonathan, he's not a good guy. If he's hitting you up, just ignore him. Alright? Don't even bother responding. Just ignore him. He's like, if she can't hook me up with a good job, maybe I can have some fun with her. And if we can have some fun, I'm okay with that too. Because with the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Two of Swords, he's like, I'm looking to be a hoe, to go after what I want. You know, if I can find me a cougar or a sugar mama, why not? Knight of Wands reverse, same as the Two of Pentacles reverse. His life is upside down. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know where his life is going. He doesn't know. With the Temperance, he's like, I just want someone to bring me some harmony and stability in my life. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, I feel like no matter how hard I try, I can't get my ish together. I can't get my bills all paid for. I can't, like, seem to not be stressed out about life. He's just a big mess. With the Three of Swords, like I said, I feel like even if he's hurt, I feel like he's looking to hurt others. I'm not going to lie to you. His energy is a big mess. He screams user, okay? And this is a concern. With the Fool in reverse, he's not ready to take a leap of faith. You know, the Devil in reverse, he holds on to negative thoughts and feelings. He's not willing to release it. He's like, you know, I assume the worst because I've been through the worst, and you know what? Everyone is the worst, except for me. With the Strength in reverse, he's in his ego. He's insecure. With the Ten of Pentacles, he's looking for somebody with abundance. He wants somebody to help him with money. With the World card, he's like, I want someone to change my life. With the Eight of Wands, he's taking action. With the Magician, what can you do for me? If I scratch your back, will you scratch mine? With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, are you generous? Are you going to pay for stuff for me? Are you the kind of lady who's going to overgive the way I like it? With the Hangman in reverse, he's selfish. Like I said, he's in the energy of like, if you're pretty, if you drive a nice car, if you live in a great place, if you flirt, whatever it is, if you got it going on, he wants a piece of it. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, because he's dealing with a crazy woman. There's a woman who's mad at him. You know, the Five of Wands came out earlier, so maybe they got into a fight. Maybe he got into a fight with Skylar because she was saying, you're taking too long. Why aren't we together? Why aren't we more serious? Whatever. Am I your girlfriend or what? Do you know what I mean? I think that they've been fighting a lot. And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, she's mad at me. She's impatient with me. She's crazy. And with the High Priestess reverse, he's starting to realize with the Four of Swords in reverse, the amount of stress that he gets from Skylar is not worth it. And with the Nine of Cups in reverse, he's like, you know what? It's taking too long for things to come my way the way I want it. With the Hermit, I had to hatch a new plan. With the Judgment, I had a realization. With the Queen of Cups, I need to find a nice lady that overgives. And I think he looks at you as being super nice. Maybe it's because you're quiet. Maybe you're introverted. Maybe you're helpful. There's something about you where he's just like, she seems like the nice type. Okay? With the King of Pentacles, I'm just focused on my career, my stability. With the Emperor, I'm taking charge and I want to change things for myself in my life. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, because I seem to only run into bad luck. Why? Because you're this kind of person, sir. I don't know. Maybe, but his version of bad luck might not be the same version as like all of ours. You know, his version is like, I don't have $1 million in the bank. I don't have a woman who, you know, isn't nagging me all the time or asking me for a ring or whatever. Like, that's what he might consider as bad luck. His version, it might not be the same. But he's like, I'm always running into bad luck. I thought I could use my looks and charm to get me what I want, but it's not really working and doing me any favors. With the Chariot, he's making a decision to move forward. 7 of Wands in reverse, but he's like very defensive. King of Wands reverse. I'm looking to manipulate, get what I want. 6 of Wands. I want good news. I want good things. I want to conquer and divide. Straighten to you if you let him. With the 10 of Wands in reverse, he knows the burden is on him to make changes. I mean, he's the King of Wands in reverse energy. He's trying to manipulate you. All right. Ace of Swords. He wants to communicate with you. Page of Pentacles. Talk to you. Get to know you. Be friends with you. See what kind of person you're like. 10 of Swords reverse. I hope even though we don't work together that it's not over. With the 4 of Wands, maybe we can move in together. Maybe we can have a strong friendship. Maybe you can hook me up with your friends. With the Justice in reverse, because my life is out of balance. With the 6 of Cups, I feel like you and I could be great friends. I feel like we could connect. But with the 7 of Swords, but I'm not telling you what my true intentions are. I'm a sneaky person. I lie, I cheat, I steal. With the 3 of Pentacles, let's work together. Let's be friends. Let's see where it goes. But with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords and the Page of Swords reverse, I think he's been keeping an eye on you, maybe spying on you. Maybe people have said some things about you. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, maybe he feels like he works too hard, doesn't make enough money. Or he feels like, I'll be friends with you and I'm not going to put in effort. I want to see if you're going to be calling me, messaging me all the time after I make a few initial messages. With the Knight of Swords, I'm going to communicate because I've been keeping an eye on you. With the 4 of Cups in reverse, I'm feeling rejected by life. With the King of Cups, I'm looking to balance out my energy. I'm not going to lie to you. Underlying energy, King of Swords, he's trying to make serious decisions about the future. 5 of Swords, but worrying that it's not going to happen. He's like, I need to be logical here and move forward. 9 of Swords reverse, he's stressed out, has a lot of anxiety. Queen of Swords reverse, oh, his girlfriend Skylar is hurting his feelings. Maybe she's saying mean things to him. You're a loser. You don't do anything. You're lazy. Whatever. She's saying things that hurt his feelings, and it's stressing him out. With the Star in reverse, his feelings are hurt, but with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to move this forward in a romantic connection with you, but also I feel like he doesn't want to move forward with Skylar. With the 8 of Swords, he feels trapped with this woman. With the 6 of Swords in reverse, he feels like she just brings him stress and burden. With the 5 of Cups, I think he's miserable with her. With the Page of Wands, he's looking for something new, flirt with new people. 8 of Cups, he's looking for someone. I think maybe he's codependent and he needs someone to replace her, or he'll cheat and keep her, keep you around, but go to whoever gives him more. Does that make sense? And with the 10 of Cups in reverse, he's not looking for a relationship to get married or anything serious. With the 4 of Pentacles, he's looking for stability. If you have a nice place to live, expect him to ask to move in. If you have a great job, expect him to ask to hook you up with oh, will you see if they have anything available? Can you hook me up? Do you know somebody? This is a man who's looking to use and abuse and take advantage of whoever is willing to give him the most. I think he realized he's used up Skylar to the point where he's done with her, and he's looking for options to help him with his options. Does that make sense? It's gross, is what it is. He's not looking for commitment. He's not looking for marriage. He's looking to fool around, to use, to network, to take advantage of. Don't message, all right? Don't message. Yeah, he kind of does. I'm not going to lie to you. But he's in the energy of I feel trapped with this woman. I know I'm a good-looking guy. I'm going to go after what I want. I want to see what good I can do for myself. King of Wands in reverse. I need a lot of external validation. I want it to make it work. This is trouble. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Kana. Because Star and I dated for a month or so. Then she asked for space, so we never had a commitment. Oh, no. I understand that. I didn't think you guys had a commitment, but it's even still, I know that you guys weren't serious, or you just really liked her and she really liked you too. She literally could marry, imagine marriage with you, Akana. It was just that she was stuck in her own head with all the crap that she went through, and she's like, I'm not ready. Okay? But if she needs space, give it to her, you know? And you do what you need to do, but if you're hung up on her, you still have a lot of feelings for her, then you just need to let her know, okay? And just let her know that you're gonna, you know, you're gonna move on, you know, because you don't know what space means, you know? You're not obligated to one another. Because I will tell you, I went through an experience with a guy who said the same thing, that like he didn't want to become attached to me because he had to like go away for a couple years because of the military or something. And then like he wanted to, I don't know, I guess his friends told him, oh, you should hook up with hoes or whatever. And I was like, I'm good. But he wanted to keep me in his life because he wanted to marry me in the future. And I was like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, no. And I started dating other people, and he was like super butthurt. And I told him, you know, I'm not obligated to you. You didn't promise me anything. You told me you didn't want to be with me. And then you're off, what, hooking up with other women? Gross. No thanks. And then he was really mad at me. And I was just like, you cannot be mad at me. You made it very clear that you want to go hook up with hoes. Ew. No thank you. That's just me though, because I have morals and values, and I have standards when it comes to people. If you have to fall for temptation, then, you know, that's something that's on you. But I don't want to engage with a person who wants to hook up with a bunch of people. That's just me though. I get it. Some people don't care. They're just like, whatever. Everyone hooks up. And it's like, well, if you're okay with that, but I don't want STDs and I don't want all that mess. That's just me. Whatever. But like I said, just be clear with her. Talk to each other and let each other know, so that if she sees you talking to someone else, she doesn't get like super offended. Do you know what I mean? Because if I can resist temptation, why can't you? There was a point in time in life where people were more careful of who they were getting intimate with, you know? And using people and like treating people like they're disposable is wrong. Period. It doesn't matter who it is, it's wrong. Don't use people for anything unless you're friends with them, or you have an understanding that this is like a business arrangement, or this is like, you know, if it's due to work, or if you have like a connection with a person, if you have a friendship with someone, don't use them. Okay? A lot of people are really big on networking nowadays, but it's like, you know, don't be superficial with people. If you want to be in a connection with someone, be in a connection, but be genuine. Okay? No, it's okay, Ten. Not yet, hun. Exactly, Gypsy. I think you will. She wants to keep you in her life, and she wants you as your friend. So don't worry. I do see you guys still talking to each other. I just feel like she's not trying to get... I feel like... Here's the problem, Akana. I feel like when she falls for someone, she goes all in. And she's afraid of giving all of herself to you and then not focusing on her dreams and her future. I think that's the problem that she had previously, and she's like, I'm learning to take back control of my life and focus on me, okay? I know. I mean, people change their perspective. Me too, Gypsy. I agree. But, I mean, everyone has their own opinion about how that works. Sai, are you still here, hun? I was going to do yes or no if you were. But if not, Gypsy, you can post your question. I'll just keep her on the list. So if she shows up, she can post her yes or no question. But whatever people need to do in their lives to learn what they want for themselves, you know, always act in a way where you would treat another person the way that you would want to be treated, you know? And that's the best thing that you can do for yourself and for others. Because why don't people go around poking each other with sharp objects? You know, it's not very nice, right? Jasmine, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Oof, rough. And stay away from him. He has no pure intentions or thoughts towards you. All right, Miss Gypsy. Let's see. Okay, sure. You want to know? Well, get ready. That's so funny because I had just gotten or received the Tarot of Forbidden Dreams, and I was like, what on earth? Someone's gonna ask. I just know it. And you just happen to. Hello. Is it La Opulence? Hello, hun. Welcome back, Melody. I still have a couple more to go. Oh, get ready. Man, all the things I'll have to see. I'm just kidding. Everyone witnessed a little prawn in their day. Let's be real. This photo. You awaken some sort of, I don't know, like, I think he experienced something with you that he was just in shock about. Like, whoa, what is this? Because I felt like he thought like you had control of his, like, how do you put it? Like, you know how people say, let Jesus take the wheel? I felt like in his mind, he was like, let Gypsy take the wheel. Wow. I think he really liked it. I think he liked it when you had all hands on deck, but you made him like open up and see a side of himself that he didn't know that he could feel with the person sexually, that he was just kind of like, what is this? I don't know if you tried something new or he felt something new with you, but it got him hot, okay? Because with the Judgment card coming out, there's a man who, there's a woman standing next to him, like holding his cock, and he's just like in like, whoa, what? Like, I think he was very shocked. I think there was something that happened between the two of you. Maybe it set off fireworks or just made him feel things and think things that he was just like, wow. What is she doing to me? With the King of Wands at the bottom, ooh, he felt like he was in that energy of like, holy cow, you've turned me on in a way that I didn't know that I could get turned on. Wow. He felt like, listen, when he was having sex with you, he felt like he was the man. He was like, oh yeah, I got this. It's like, and I got Gypsy. What? Interesting. Like, literally, the King of Wands on this guy, like, it's hilarious. He literally is like, he's walking towards this woman who is like floating in front of him. Like, he's following her butt and her pussy. Like, he's like, I'll go where she goes. I'll have what she has. If she's serving, I'm eating. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was the kind of wow, he really had a good time. With the Five of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I think he felt really weak in the knees when it came to you. Kind of like that energy of like, I need you. Or I need to be in you. I need to be around you. This is the kind of sex that I need 24/7. Okay? He's just in that energy with the Five of Swords and the Six of Swords. He's like, stop it. Don't think like that. Stop it. No, you can't keep wanting it as much. Like, that's not right, you know? I think he fought himself too. It's like, oh, this isn't going to last forever. Oh, it's not always going to be like this. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. It's going to wear off. But with the Six of Swords, he was like, I'm waiting and it's not changing. I believe it. He literally was in that energy of like, this can go on and on. And with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, he got to the point where he was becoming very codependent on your pussy. All right. He was just like, I need this in my life, in my day. I need it. And I think he was starting to become very weak and was like, uh-oh. I think he was becoming very weak. Oh, and that's so funny that you say that, because the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, there is a woman just laying back as a man is just, let's put it this way. He is, you know, the 7 sins, like gluttony. He is becoming a glutton on your P. All right. When it comes to eating at the Y, he has overindulged. And because it's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like all he thinks about, even to this day, even while you're not talking, is when will be the next time I'll get to do that again? Like, I need that again. I want to taste her again. I want to experience that again. So he's needing to do that. So when you see him again, expect him to rip your panties off and just go to work, all right? Because literally he needs it. With the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse, but he's also in that energy of feeling like, feeling like he had to detach himself. Like, oh no, I'm becoming too needy. Like, I am wanting it too badly. I'm going to stop myself. I need to stop myself. Because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, I think he was thinking back of what one of his exes had said to him. Like, oh my gosh, I hate it when you do that. Or I don't like that. That didn't feel good. Whatever it was, he kind of like, I think that once he's really enjoying himself doing something, I feel like he tells himself, you shouldn't be doing that because remember what she said? Not you, but somebody else had said to him, remember what she said? Like, you're not very good at it, or you're not doing this, or whatever, or you're too into it, I don't like it. I think it made him go, oh my gosh, I gotta stop. That's not right. I shouldn't do that. Do you know what I mean? I think he sits there and like goes back into the mind of something somebody else said to him, and he feels kind of guilty. Oh, trust me, he thinks about him. He wants him again. With the Empress, the Knight of Swords, the Five of Pentacles reverse, the Magician, the Ten of Wands reverse, the Four of Swords, the Nine of Swords, Eight of Cups reverse, the Five of Cups reverse. He is so depressed right now because he misses your pussy so bad, like you don't even know. With the Empress, he feels like you have the most divine heart-shaped box he's ever entered. He's in that energy of you are the most amazing person they've ever met. With the Knight of Swords, he wants to spank you. He thinks about it. He wants to be behind you. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, you make me feel so good about myself. Like, when I am in you and I'm around you and I am with you, I feel like I can unleash and be unburdened. Any kind of misgivings or any kind of lack mentality he's had, he's just like, it goes away. But also the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I wonder if I talk to her again. I wonder if I can somehow slide right back in to where I feel like it's home. You know, he wants to park his car in your garage like yesterday. With the Magician, he's like, what is it going to take? Can I just, if I give you a call, do you think we could do that? Can I slip my way inside? Like, I don't know. I think he thinks about what it would take for him to get there. Because with Ten of Wands in reverse, he goes, I know the burden's on me. I need to make the moves. I need to make the call. I got to do something about it. With the Four of Swords, I got to figure out how to get her in bed and stay in bed with me. With the Nine of Swords, but he's scared. He's kind of like, I don't know if she's going to be okay with that. I don't want her to think I'm using her. But it's like, I want to be in bed with her all day, all night, all weekend, even a month if we could. But, you know, we might get bed sores, so maybe not. But I think that might be the only fear he has, getting bed sores. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's like, I want to come back. I want to come back. I want you to do what you used to do. I want to do what I did to you. I want to come back. That makes so sense. Because I was like, why is he so like, oh my gosh, you make me feel so good about myself? Because earlier it showed that, you know, his ex would be like mean to him or tell him like, I don't like that, or oh, that hurt, or that didn't feel good, or why are you so into that, or whatever. Whatever she said to him made him feel really insecure. And for some reason, doing it with you was like, oh my gosh, what? You make me feel so good about myself. Like, and I was like, why is he in his head about how he feels? It makes sense if you were complimenting him. I was like, what? With the Page of Swords reverse, the King of Swords, the Hermit reverse, the Seven of Cups reverse, and the Emperor at the bottom. Girl, he's trying to get himself together so he can come back to you. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's keeping an eye on you. Whether it's, you know, spying on you on social media, driving past your house. If he took photos or videos of you, he's rewatching it. If you've had like text exchanges, he's rereading, he's reliving whatever happened between the two of you. With the King of Swords, he's like, all right, I gotta devise a plan. How can I make this happen? I can make it happen in the future. How can I make it happen? With the Hermit in reverse, he's like, I gotta talk to her. It's been a little bit, but I need to open up and talk to her. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's like, nobody else, just her. You're the only person he thinks about. And he's like, I need to talk to her again. With the Emperor, he's like, I need to take charge of my life. I got to make it happen. And guess what? When he shows up, he is going to pound you. This man is in that energy of like, I want no distractions. I just want... That's weird. It's like he wants the lights on. He wants to see everything and experience everything. Like he wants it all. Because I think he's tired of dreaming about it or fantasizing and reliving it. He wants it all. Hello, Marissa. I have a few more donations. I'll see if I can take any at the end. Okay, I'll let you know. Yes, Gypsy. Very much so. He's like, I need to get it together and get to her because I can't keep thinking like this. But with the Four of Wands reverse and the Two of Wands reverse, he's like, but I'm not ready. I'm taking so long, dragging my feet because I'm not ready. Because he's in the energy of, I need to fire up my pistons and get going. Like, that's how he feels. But he's like, but I can't. I have to hold out. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like while he was in you too, he tried so hard to hold back. Like, he was like just a volcano ready to explode. And he was just like, I have to hold back. Let me see. Akana, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even know if I can make it through all of them, but I'm going to try. I got a little more than an hour. If I come back, you're more than welcome to. Let me see. But I think it's storming. Or supposed to. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Oh, my. With the Ten of Swords, oh, he's feeling the burn. Literally, he is missing. What is it? He is missing you and feeling like, what if she slams the door on me? What if it's over? Because with the Page of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. Knight of Wands in reverse, she might think I'm just coming over to use her. Oh my gosh, like I might come across like a wild child. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, no, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna, I promise, I won't stick it in if you don't want me to. Like, he's in the energy of like, I'm gonna hold back, I promise. But with the Three of Cups in reverse, but she might be talking to somebody else. Oh no, what if she's dating somebody else? Like, he's very stuck in his head because he's just afraid that, what if I show up at your door, if I call you or say, I miss you, I want to be with you, and you're just already with somebody else. Okay. Because with the Eight of Swords, he feels trapped in his head. You live rent-free in his mind. He wants to tie you up and keep you all to himself. Like, if he had a cage, if he had a dungeon, you'd be stuck in it. And you'd be strapped in naked, literally. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's in that energy of feeling like, you know, no matter how hard I try, I always screw things up. I always mess everything up. Like, I always make this happen like this. Like, this is what always happens because I never can get myself together, or I get stuck in my head and I just don't make the moves when I'm supposed to. I don't get my life together. Oh boy, he's playing a victim. Quit being a whiny baby and just make it happen. You don't have to You don't have to be a billionaire in order to date a lady. Come on now. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he's like, I want to get close to you again. I want to get close to you in the nude. All I think about is when we were laying in bed, laughing, having fun. With the Four of Cups in reverse. But he feels rejected. Are you kidding me? You feel rejected? What? He feels rejected. No, he doesn't. He really, really cares about you. I know, right? I'm so serious. He literally wants to like lock her up, but he's like, no, that's not all I want you for. I just don't want you to be with somebody else. I just want you all to myself. Like, not just your body, but like your mind, body, and soul. He wants you all for him. Not like, it's almost like a possessive, because I'll keep you safe. I'll feed you, you know, and you can feed me, and you know, we'll be good to each other, but I don't want you to get hurt by somebody else, and I don't want someone to prey on you, and you know what I mean? Because I feel like he feels like he needs to like protect you, but he's like, but I can't because I have to focus on me, but I don't know how to do both at the same time. I know, right? Well, I feel like he wouldn't mind a little tying up in bed or a blindfold or something. With the Temperance and the Moon. Oh, he's like, I want to fix things between you. Can I motorboat you? With the Moon, he's like, but I'm scared. I'm afraid that you're going to be like, no, or I'm dating somebody else or something. He's like, I don't know. It's really funny because the picture on this card, this man is staring at this woman's bust that's like coming out of her corset, but it's almost like, I want to reacquaint myself with those healthy mounds that I can play with, you know. Well, with the Ace of Cups sideways, he needs to work on self-love a little more. I think he's partway there, though. It is sideways. So I think he needs to work on self-love, or he has been. I mean, I don't know if he's right-handed. I don't know. All the cocks on this picture are going clockwise, so I'm assuming it's right-handed. Is it? Wait, what direction? It's going right. Yep. All of the cocks are going right. So I'm assuming he's been taking care of himself, thinking about you. With the Ace of Cups sideways, he's like, I want that with her. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, but I'm not ready, and I'm not stable, and I don't know if I can be consistent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he explodes by himself in his room. Maybe in the shower. I feel like he might accidentally make a mess that he needs to clean up. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, oh, sometimes he stops himself from feeling fulfilled. He feels like in the future, I can't right now. There's blockages and delays. With the Six of Wands, but I want your attention. I want it. Because I remember when you were slobbing on my knob and it made me so happy. Why? Can you come back? I don't know what it is. His energy, I don't know. Was he a creative person? Or was he like really good with like, I don't know, was he like really like funny or creative or something? There's something about his energy that's very like, it's like he could make you laugh over like the most ridiculous things, or he'll say the most ridiculous things. His energy is very like playful and funny. I can totally see that. Like, his energy is so silly, like very lighthearted and silly, but also like if you get too deep in him, like he's just too stressed out. Like, I don't know. it's Let's see. Yes, exactly. Because that's what I was saying. Like, he was just like, I don't know. It's really weird. It's like, I wouldn't mind you coming over and slobbing on my lob like you used to, you know. I'd like to see you. I'd like that kind of attention again. That's what it was very funny because I was just like, I don't know. This man, he's very funny, but in a very naughty, dirty kind of way. But it's funny. And it's like a good thing. With the Chariot and the Page of Cups in reverse, he's like, I want to come towards you, but I want to come towards you like a little boy. With the Page of Wands in reverse, I think he's a little bit scared too. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I almost feel like I want to come with the Chariot. It is the fastest moving energy in the deck, but it's like I want to come towards you so fast that I might accidentally leave a baby in you, but I don't really want a baby right now. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, he's like, I might get you pregnant. I think he wants to come towards you hard and fast, and he's like, I might knock you up. That's how bad he wants you. With the Star, you're my wish come true. With the Seven of Swords, but I'm scared to tell you. With the Justice card at the bottom, you have no idea what I would do with you and to you if my life was more balanced. I think that he would be very good to you if he can get his life together. But he is in that energy if I want to come towards you so hard and so fast that you might end up pregnant. I like his energy. I just wish that he had his life together, because I feel like he could be good to you, but he's just like, he's a mess inside, in his head, mostly in his head. With the Three of Swords sideways, okay, he's on the road to healing. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, but I am trying to heal, but I'm working too much or focusing too much of my energy on work, and I'm drowning myself in work so that I don't have to think about things. So it's like, I don't feel like he works on himself consistently to make himself better. I think he feels like it's going to heal him if he ignores the elephant in the room, but he shouldn't be doing that. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse, yeah, he just feels like, you know, I can't give to you the way that I want to. I think when he thinks about you, that he feels like I could have a family with you, but I just can't give you one because I can't afford one. And I feel like even if I wanted to be with you, I don't feel like I can make it happen. It's because he has that energy of like, I've never been, either he's never been good with money or he's never been good with balancing out his life. And he's like, how can I be consistent in a relationship or in like a family dynamic when I can't get myself in order? And with the Tower in reverse, I hope we're not over. I hope our days in bed aren't over. With the Hierophant in reverse, but I just feel like I feel like he wants like a non-traditional kind of connection, kind of like where you both work or something. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's also in the energy of like, right now, I'm not ready for I'm not ready to get married. With the Tower reverse and the Hierophant reverse, I don't want our connection to be over. I don't want our sexual connection to be over, but I'm also not ready to get married or be in a higher level of commitment. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, because there's so many other things in my life that take precedent over like a romantic connection, okay? So his energy is very, very much in that space of, I care about you a great deal and I want you. And when I think of sexually explicit things and images, I think of you and your body and every part of you. And I wish that I could be more consistent, but I can't. All I can do is give myself self-gratification to feel good about us. But I can't give you what you deserve. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Sun at the bottom, he's hoping that you are taking care of yourself and that you are not getting it from somebody else. I hope that she is pleasing herself, thinking about me. I hope those fingers are going to town and going numb. And then with the Sun, he's like, oh, that would make me so happy if she was just doing it to herself, using whatever she got. But I don't want her to be with somebody else. With the Six of Cups in reversed, he's in that energy of like, I'm still not healed from the negative things that have happened in my past, and I hope that I didn't leave negative memories or feelings in you to make it so that it's too much. And with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I can't move this forward because of my negative memories from my past. And I hope, like I said, he's in the energy of, I hope that what I did to you and how the way that we ended things isn't going to prevent you from wanting to move us forward. Oh, he has no idea. That's why he's like, I hope she's pleasing herself. Because the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, She's somebody who takes care of herself. And he's hoping tangibly with your fingers, with your whatever, that you're doing it yourself. You know, because the Queen of Pentacles, that's like tangible things. And that's, you know, touchy touchy. I hope you do it yourself. I hope you bring yourself fulfillment and excitement. But you're thinking of me. And with the sun at the bottom, he's hoping it would make him so happy if you were taking care of yourself. Okay? He's like, but he's also afraid that, you know, there's a lot of memories that he might have left. Maybe he left a nasty taste in your mouth because of his actions. With the Two of Pentacles, the Devil reverse, and the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's like, I hope that, you know, I hope that she's not defensive if I come towards her. With the Two of Pentacles, I'm still trying to balance out my life. I hope that, you know, she's not balancing other people. With the Devil in reverse, he goes, I gotta stop thinking that. I gotta stop thinking that. Anything else? What else did he think about there? Fun. With the Five of Wands, oh, and the Ace of Wands reverse, oh, he's fighting himself. Girl, he's like, stop it. Just beat your D by yourself. Don't try and, you can't use her for that. Stop it. I feel like he sits in the energy of fighting himself, like, don't do it. Do not call her. You can't give her a relationship. You're not using her. Don't do that. I feel like he fights himself because he's like, he wants to talk to you, but then he tells himself, but when I talk to you, I want all of you. I want to be in you, on you, around you. Like, I don't want to just talk to you. And with the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's not that I want to use you. I have passion for you, and sure, I would love it, but I don't want you to think that I'm using you. So I'm not going to come towards you unless I can come towards you right and give you a committed relationship. I don't want to come towards you thinking that, you know, I don't want you to assume that I'm trying to use you for sex. So I do see that. That is a good energy in him, but he's like fighting himself off with his, like I said, even in the readings, I feel like he desperately wants to talk to you like months ago, like yesterday, but he's in the energy, yeah, but I don't want to use you, but I can't be in your energy and not want to rip your clothes off and suck on your titties. You know what I mean? He's like very much in the energy of like, I want every part of you in every nasty physical way that he can imagine. With the Ace of Swords, see, he wants to talk to you, but with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, yeah, but I can't consistently give you what you deserve. He's like, with the Ace of Swords, he's being honest with himself too. Anything else? He's like, it's not fair to you if I do this. So, anything else you want? Any other naughty thoughts you have? Oh, he has plenty. Any other? Yeah, he has plenty. With the Page of Pentacles, he just wants to have fun with you. He's like, I just want to talk to you and have fun with you. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, I just can't be in a relationship. Can't we just talk and be friends? And he's like, no, because I can't be in a relationship. Like I said, he can't just be your friend. He knows that. He's like, I can't, because I want her for more than that, you know? And it would make him so jealous if you were dating somebody else or talking to someone else. It would make him go crazy. And then he would feel like a failure of a human, like all that kind of stuff. And he's like, you know what? Just focus on you and deal with your life because, you know, you're not worth anything to anyone if you don't get yourself together. So that's the kind of energy that he's in. He has lots of, he beats himself to you. Like the man, like literally sits there and thinks about you and makes himself explode, you know? Well, it's his feelings of sexual energy towards you. And I feel like he tries to separate his sexual feelings from, his sexual thoughts from his feelings. Like it's not just sexual with her. It's like, yes, I want to do all sorts of naughty things. I like her dripping in my mouth. I like her doing all sorts of things. It's just, his energy is more in line with, you know what, but it's not just sex for us. It was never just sex for us. Is the way, that's why he is very, like, I feel like when it comes to you, he feels like a deep emotional connection. And I don't think that he really felt that before. I think before he thought maybe he was in it, but realized that it wasn't real or it's not the same. And that's why he's like, I can't look at you as a sexual object. I look at you as a woman that I have deep emotion for, that I care about, that I feel for. It's not just using you for sex. And that showed up multiple times how he didn't want to use you. And so when he tries to think about you, even though he has explicit thoughts, he mixes in his feelings, you know? And that's a beautiful quality, because there are people who will just bang you and feel and think nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you were literally, they were hungry for a burger and they ate it. And you satiated their fulfillment and, you know, made them feel full and good, and they're done. They burp, they're done. You know what I mean? But for you, he doesn't think about that. It like lingers. He enjoys you, like the flavor of you in his thoughts, in his mouth, in his heart, all of him. And I feel like that's a very beautiful, beautiful thing. Like, he really, really cares about you as a human being, not just someone to stick it in. Okay? I like that. I believe that wholeheartedly. And he thinks that wholeheartedly of you. I think that's so nice. And it's a nice thing to see after you see so many broken connections and people using one another and taking advantage of others. That's a very, very nice thing to see, you know? So take it as a positive thing, that he doesn't just think of you as someone to stick it in, to fill all your holes with. He literally sees you as a person. And like, holy cow, it's like, I cannot stop thinking about her. Like, and like I said, he feels possessive over you. Like, you know, I hope you're pleasing yourself and someone else isn't using you, because he feels like he's worried that someone would be, you know? Oh, I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. That's so nice. It's nice to see like a reading like that where this person actually cares about you and doesn't see you as someone to like just slap around and, you know, get their willy wet with. Oh, he never felt like that. And that's the thing, you make him feel so good about himself. I think he's gone through shock. Like, you know, I'm not used to this. I'm used to like fighting, drama, like, you know, I've done everything wrong. I feel like you flipped a switch in him that he never knew existed. I mean, I keep saying that. There's something about you that he sees it away. Like, I didn't know that something like this existed. Like, I feel like he was so used to pain or manipulation, or I don't know, there's some really broken part of him where he just felt like, I don't understand you. Like, are you always like this? Or this is just something that I'm seeing now for now? Are you going to turn into my ex? You know what I mean? I think he's like anticipating you to change. Because he's like, I don't get it. Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? Is this some sort of a tactic? Is this some sort of like a ploy? Are you trying to like do something to me? And I feel like that's what it is. But he's like, no, she's just so nice and amazing. Like, I don't get it. What is it about her? It's just the fact that you're a very good person. And I think he is very confused and shocked because I don't think he's met anyone like you before. You know? I like that. It's very, very nice. I hope he comes around the right way quickly, because he's literally wasting his time in life. Like, literally, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Move it. Alright, Miss Sai or DiGiorgio, either one of you, if you post, I will answer. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I finished my can of soda. I like that. I hope that if he doesn't come back, I hope that somebody else that's like him who can do you better, in other words, you know, be consistent and be in your life, will show up for you, okay? Because somebody who thinks like that is very lovely to see, especially in a day and age where people just like to throw people away, you know? They don't care. I'll be right back on. Will you repost your first question, Jordio? Marissa, I'm live almost every day. So if you want to drop in, you absolutely can. Oh, sorry. Let me see. I'm not kidding, Gypsy. I mean, I literally feel like you two are, when you're in bed, you guys laugh a lot together because I feel like he's hilarious. I feel like your guy is really funny. Like, because I'm pretty pervy myself, but some of the things that were coming to mind, I was just like, oh my goodness, this guy is so funny. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here's the thing, Giorgio. You can change. The thing is, things changed based on your actions. You can think certain things all you want, but if you don't take action, the trajectory of the energy changes and shifts for you. So if you tell yourself, I'm going to go into business, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, but then you take no action, then everything that's possible won't happen for you. It won't come to fruition. Or let's say you get started and then you get yourself distracted. Again, it's going to prevent you from getting what you desire. So, I mean, I'm going to read out the energy as far as I can. I don't know if it's going to last through the end of the year. I'm going to try, though, because sometimes Spirit will be like, you know, you can't predict that far because he hasn't done enough, or because there's so many things that are coming his way. You have free will, and you can change. Like, if I psychically gave you a reading, it'd be different than me going through the cards, because tarot reads energy of how things will go depending on the decisions that you make and the energy that you hold within yourself. Kind of like, let's see, and I'll explain it to you as I go. I'm not gonna lie to you, from now until the end of the year, I see you finding a love, like, or dating or somebody. There's some woman that comes into your life. In my mind, I imagine you meeting them. I don't know where, how, or why, but there is somebody that you're going to be meeting from now until the end of the year. I don't know where it's going to go, but there is an energy of there is going to be a woman entering your life. Hopefully not because she sees you have a lot of money or you have a business going or something, you know. But that's all it's showing me. I didn't hear anything, so let me see. Just a flash of a man, like, holding a woman's arm, or a woman holding man's arm. I don't know. Let me see. With the Ten of Cups and the Emperor in reversed. Ooh, okay. And the King of Cups and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So with the Ten of Cups and the Emperor in reverse, Spirit is saying that your emotional fulfillment, you tell yourself that it will be in business. But with the Emperor in reverse, I don't know that you're going to take charge because you're looking for emotional fulfillment. Because with the King of Cups, I feel I don't know when it went mute. I know, I swear, it's your spirit guides, because it never like goes mute for like any other time. When I'm talking to my friends, when I'm doing lives through what do you call it, for personal readings, I never have issues. So this is crazy. It only happens during live streams. So I blame it on your spirit guides. But with the 10 of Cups and the Emperor in reverse, I think Spirit's trying to say that right now you're in an energy of feeling very emotionally unfulfilled. And with the 10 of Cups, you're looking to find ways to fill yourself emotionally. And I don't know that you're going to go straight towards focusing all your energy on finding or creating a business, because with the King of Cups, I feel like there's going to be a woman or some sort of emotional aspect of your life that's going to be satiated. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, maybe you feel like, you know, I'd like to find love. But with the Magician sideways and the Knight of Cups in reverse, I feel like also Spirit is saying, I don't know that you are capable of saying no to somebody who is giving you interest in love. Because the Magician sideways is like not like telling, you know, you told yourself you're not going to put love on the back burner. But with the Knight of Cups in reverse, Spirit is saying, I don't know that you'll be able to push that interest away, the love interest. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's like you tell yourself, I'm going to close myself off, I'm not going to move forward. But the Magician is sideways, so I don't know that you're going to put love on the back burner. With the Justice in reverse, the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, the Empress sideways, and the 8 of Cups. Because Spirit is saying that you still need to work on you first. With the Justice in reverse, unfortunately, it's like women who won't treat you right will continue to come your way. Because with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, you have a sense of codependence or neediness in you. With the Empress sideways, I feel like you need that validation or love from a woman. But with the Empress being sideways, I feel like you end up with women who give you love to get what they want, but they don't always give you generously. And with the 8 of Cups at the bottom, Spirit is saying you have to release this energy of like, I need to be in a relationship with someone to feel good about myself, or that I need to be with somebody. I think Spirit's trying to let you know that that's something you still have to work on. And until you release this, they're going to send you somebody else. They're going to send you somebody. Kind of like, ooh, are you going to take the bait? She's going to be real nice in the beginning, give you everything you want, flirt with you, act super interested. But she's doing it because she has an objective, you know? So I don't know how many people they're sending your way, but Spirit is saying that we want to see that you're healed, but you're nowhere at the point where you are. So with the Queen of Wands in reverse and the 2 of Cups in reverse, they're going to send you another. So I don't know, this Queen of Wands in reverse is the Capricorn, but it's going to be a woman who is looking to, she's a bit of a gold digger. She's somebody who wants what she wants. She needs a lot of like validation, external validation. She's high maintenance. With the 2 of Cups in reverse, I think Spirit's trying to tell you, you need to walk away from them. And if you continue to progress in a connection, then it's going to keep you from getting what you want, okay? No, it's not about that. I think Spirit's trying to say, like, work on healing yourself, you know, before, because I feel like they're going to be sending you people, and you have to make a decision if you want to continue that connection or if you want to walk away. And Spirit is saying, like, you know, depending on how you respond to these people entering your life, it's going to affect how you can be in a connection. Does that make sense? Or how that's going to affect your focus on your business, whatever business you decide. With the Ace of Swords reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Spirit is saying that it might be hidden right now, but with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you that, you know, this can make or break your manifestations. Because with the High Priestess reverse, the 10 of Swords reverse, the Lovers, and the 3 of Swords, again, there's a lot of this energy that you have to heal and overcome in order to keep your focus on your business. Sometimes in our lives, if we have too much desire for something that's not in line with what we're actually putting our mind to, like if you really want love, then, and you're telling yourself, no, I'm going to put it on the back burner so I don't have to deal with it. But you also put yourself in that energy of, you know, I'm not healing those parts of me that need that love. Do you know what I mean? You have to find balance within yourself. You said you started therapy. I think you have to be active and proactive and accountable for what you're learning and what you're experiencing and going through, okay? I mean, you're just exiting this connection with Capricorn, but you're not fully off her radar. I feel like she might be coming back towards you, and there might be somebody else who's coming towards you, okay? Because she might tell you that, oh, I've come on really bad luck and I need help. Will you please help me? I don't know if she's going to try to come back and manipulate you, but I think Spirit is also trying to say, just, be really, really careful, all right? Be really, really careful for what's coming towards you. No, of course not. It's not wrong to want love, but make sure you're in a healthy place emotionally and mentally, so that when someone comes towards you who's toxic or not for you, that you're strong enough to walk away. That when you see the red flags, that you're just like, oh my gosh, she is, being crazy to the waiter. Like, oh my gosh, she probably will be crazy to me too. Do you know what I mean? Or if you say something that's not a big deal, just kind of lighthearted and silly, and then she gets really offended and then starts giving you the silent treatment or starts throwing plates at the wall, that you're just like, oh, this is not for me. I'm walking away. Do you know what I mean? I think Spirit's trying to say that, you're in a place of hurt, and unfortunately, sometimes you let in people hoping that you'll heal, but the people that you let in aren't the right people. And I think Spirit wants you to learn that it's okay to let people go. Because the thing is that if our behavior, what we do in our lives, we get karma for it, both positive and negative, all right? And if you get into a connection just because you want to be loved, but it's because you don't want to work on healing yourself, then karma's going to send you people who are going to take advantage of you because you just want love. You're not because you don't want to heal yourself. Does that make sense? Spirit wants you to be proactive in your life for who you are and what you want in your life. If you want a relationship that's going to last, then you're going to work on yourself and heal yourself, and so that you can rid yourself of people who aren't looking for love, who are looking to take advantage, okay? It's not really strenuous. I mean, you ended up with this Capricorn person who's nuts, right? It's because there's a part of you that wasn't healed. But also, Spirit will send you people who aren't looking for your best interest if you're not working on healing that part of you. Because if you're a healed person and you're going on a date with another person, you're going to recognize that somebody is crazy and that I don't want this. Do you know what I mean? And if you don't recognize that and you let those types of people in, Spirit's like, oh my gosh, you need to learn a lesson here, because you keep getting taken advantage of, or you let people, you're too nice for your own good, or you're too generous, you're too this, you're too that. Whatever it is, Spirit wants you to be healthy within yourself, so you make good decisions for yourself and that good things will come for you. Does that make sense? You always have to be careful who you let into your life, because again, I always remind people, there are people that you let into your life who can make your life better. There are people who can make your life worse, and there are people who can take your life, okay? And Spirit wants you to always be careful. When you see the red flags, let them go, okay? I know you can't read minds, but get to know a person for a while first, all right? See people for who they are. Because with the 5 of Wands, the 8 of Swords, and the 2 of Swords, I feel like you're going to have to, I think that for the next several months, you're going to be at war with yourself in your mind of like, I need to focus on what I want with my business. I need to focus on that. But with the 2 of Swords, you're like, I have a lot of decisions I have to make, but my mind and my heart are fighting with each other. Like I said, I feel like the desire for love or relationships is going to be overtaking a lot of your focus for your business, okay? That's what Spirit's trying to say. There is a level of, how do you put it? You want to focus on your business. That's your dream. But it's like your focus that's taken away because there's some woman who's bugging you. It could be Capricorn, it could be a new woman, it could be Capricorn and a new woman. Whatever it is, sometimes, like, I feel like females easily distract you. And with the Seven of Wands sideways, it's kind of like you are going to slow down on your dream, not focus on it, and not work on it. With the Knight of Wands reverse, the Death card, the Nine of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, because you feel like, oh my gosh, I met this woman. She seems to be like so amazing. And with the Queen of Pentacles, she seems like a great friend. She might be like, oh, let's be friends. Let's get to know each other. Let's hang out. I feel like there's a woman coming your way, DiGiorgio. And then it's like it throws you for a loop. You're like, who is this person? She's so nice. And then your focus gets taken off of your business because you're just like, I met this really great woman. She's so nice. She's so giving. She's, because the Seven of Wands is sideways. Kind of like in the Seven of Wands in the upright is an energy of you. Your focus is strong. I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to get a business. I'm going to make it. It's going to flourish. I'm going to put in effort. All my attention is on it. But the Seven of Wands is sideways. So it's like maybe you start it or you look into it, but then you get distracted, okay? Because there's this woman who comes into your life and you're just like, whoa, she's different. She seems like everything I could ever want. Like I said, I saw a woman before I started shuffling the cards. I saw a woman in my mind with a man. So I feel like you're going to meet a woman and you're going to get distracted. No, I think that Spirit's trying to say she's going to come in and distract you, but it depends on how you take things, okay? Because don't just shoot people away from you because you feel like, oh no, every woman's a test. Don't think like that. That's why a lot of times, sometimes it can be detrimental to your personal growth to ask about love coming towards you and whatnot, because some people feel like, oh, this person has to be a test, so I'm going to turn them away. But the thing is that if you look at it like that and you don't give people a chance, you're not helping somebody else either, because people enter your life for a reason. Sometimes you can create change in another people's life by, if you were to reject them and you did it nicely, they can be like, oh my gosh, there are nice people, so we didn't get along, but it's okay because she didn't tell me that I was a loser or a weirdo. Do you know what I mean? So don't think of it like that. If some woman comes into your life and she is genuine, she is good, and she has pure intentions towards you, you get along, and you see a lot of positive attributes, it's okay. But if you see red flags, if you start to see this woman is nuts, then be like, all right, it was very nice meeting you. I appreciate it. I don't think we have enough in common to continue, but, it was great meeting you and, going on a couple dates. Do you know what I mean? You got to be able to do it in a healthy way. I think Spirit just wants to see if you've actually healed, if you worked on yourself, that kind of thing. Hello, Diana Howard. That's wild though, because I literally saw a woman and a man holding arms or something, and then the cards come out this way. I don't know. I always act like I'm surprised. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome back then. With the Three of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, so it looks like when it comes to your business, it's going to be a slow growth, okay? It looks like if you commit to putting in energy to your business, it will grow, all right? It's going to take some time and you have to put in steady effort, okay? With the Five of Pentacles sideways and the Ten of Wands, but it is going to take and require a lot of effort on your part. With the Ten of Wands, you might get stressed out or burdened by it. It might make you a little bit financially stressed out. With the Five of Pentacles sideways, it might be I don't know if you have to invest a lot in your business, but it might put you a little bit tighter than you would like. With the Devil and the Judgment in reverse, Spirit is also saying be very careful of how much you spend on your business, okay? With the Devil, if you need help, ask for it. Also be careful who you are either lending from or asking for, how do you put it? Basically, there are sharks in the water and they're looking to hunt for their prey with the Devil card, so be very careful about that. Don't put out money up front if you don't have actual work that's done, that kind of thing. With the Judgment in reverse, Spirit is saying that be careful of mistakes that might come along the way, maybe trusting too easily. I think Spirit wants you to be a bit of a shark in your own life and be careful of who you trust with your business and who you connect with for either suppliers or whatever. Spirit is saying that you have the possibility of having something great come your way, but it's not going to like flourish immediately. It's going to take time and effort. With the Three of Cups and the Temperance, I feel like that it's going to bring you good news. You're going to have like, you're going to be celebrating like, oh my gosh, I got my business off the ground, and yes, I'm making money. It's not as much as I would like right now, but it's going to get better. Okay, with the Temperance, it's going to make you feel better once you start making money and once things start growing. Okay, but Spirit is just saying be careful of the mistakes that you might make because you're either too focused or you know, be how do you put it, just be proactive about who you trust. And with the Strength card, the Knight of Swords, and the Three of Wands, stay positive and confident. It does look like with the Knight of Swords, the more action you put in, the more effort you put in. With the Three of Wands, in the future things are going to get better. So I don't think it's going to be this year, but I think it might be next year where things really just start coming together for your business. Okay, where like you'll see more profits or you'll see like growth. Okay, I think in the beginning you might be a little bit stressed out, but then you feel a little bit better because things are improving. But again, with the Three of Wands being at the bottom, with good planning, I feel like next year things are going to get better. Okay, oh no, put effort into it, but you have to put in consistent effort. Don't let women or other people interfere with your progress. Okay, that's what Spirit's saying, because with the Devil and the Judgment in reverse, Spirit wants you to be careful about making mistakes or bad decisions because your mind, maybe you're in a negative mind space or you're in an energy of trusting people who aren't looking out for your best interest. So Spirit is just saying be careful, but it does look like get it started. It's going to be a little bit slow this year, but next year it's going to pick up. And with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Six of Cups in reverse, and don't take too long because of someone from your past messing it up for you, okay? Because Spirit is warning you with the Two of Wands reversed, it might go slowly or it might not take off as soon as you would like because you're letting someone from your past interfere. So either it might be Capricorn or somebody else. Don't let them trick you or take your time or energy away from what you need to focus on, okay? Yes. I think so, DeJordio. And I think that you should work on starting your business, but be careful of how much money you invest right off the top, okay? Like if you can pay in smaller increments, or if you don't pay up front without having anything to show for. Does that make sense? Like if you have to buy merchandise or if you have to pay for people to build something or something, don't pay it up front. Make sure that, you know, there's a payment plan or there's a schedule, there's a contract, all that kind of stuff, okay? But I do see slow growth this year. I see next year being better, but you have to get it started. Get it started, put in effort, and then it's gonna be slow and steady growth, but next year it's gonna be better, okay? Then DeJordio, focus on that, okay? But like I said, even if you're in debt, if you can start a business, if you don't have to put all your money into it right away. I mean, the Five of Pentacles was sideways. So Spirit is saying focus on what's important. Oh, and the Ten of Wands, that did come out. So you have a lot of burden and debt. So focus on that. And you can start like putting together, get out a notebook, whatever, start putting together a business plan and get that started. But like I said, next year it looks like it'll grow more, but this year you might just get like your roots started. Do you know what I mean? You could do that too, DeJordio. You can get a good job to get you to get your debts fixed and then save money and invest on a business, okay? But make sure that you focus on what you need to take care of now. Don't stress so much about love, because if love doesn't come towards you right now, don't think it's the end of the world. It will come towards you, but you got to work on yourself, okay? What's more important at hand is you working on yourself. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donations. Oh, you want to see? Okay. We can check. And also 101088, if you want to post your yes or no question, I'll answer it for you. I don't know if you're still here, but you'll just stay on my list until you show up. Alright, let's see. If not, Sai and Miss J, if you have yes or no questions, you can post them. Let me see. Oh no, DeJordio. There's other people on my list. Oh, I meant it for 1010, Sai, and Miss J. Wait, DeJordio, hold on. I'm still answering your question. Hold on. Trying to see if it's better for you to get a good job. Start a business. Ooh. I feel like the job market is tough. Hold on. With the Ten of Swords, Spirit is saying no. I think the job market is really tough right now, and I don't know that you will get a good paying job. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, also, I think there's limitations on the jobs that are available. With the Queen of Cups and the Two of Pentacles, I think also it's because of, what is this energy? The Two of Pentacles. I think Spirit is also in that energy of, I don't know, have you been talking to any of your daughters with the Two of Pentacles? Have any of them asked you for help financially or something? A sister, a family, a friend, Queen of Cups. I mean, could be one of your daughters. With the Two of Pentacles, I don't know if they asked you for a loan or, you know, they're going through something difficult right now and they need some help or something. Okay, that might be coming up. But if you can find yourself a good job, go ahead and get it. But I don't see... Right now, I don't know that there is anything available because of the Ten of Swords and the Ace of Wands in reverse. It looks like there's like no really good paying jobs at the moment. I think Spirit wants you to focus on your business plan if you can get that worked on, okay? I think Spirit wants you to start something new, create, make a difference, okay? So if you know of something, go ahead and do it, but I do think that Spirit wants you to focus on your business. Okay, hon? What is this? Hello, Miss J. You can post your yes or no question, hon. Then find yourself a good paying job. Okay? Go out there and start hunting. Start hunting like crazy. Ask a friend. Ask somebody. Magician reverse, Six of Cups, and the Four of Pentacles reverse. And Spirit is saying, no matter what Capricorn says, do not get back together with her. With the Magician reverse and Six of Cups, someone is coming to manipulate you to reconcile with the Four of Pentacles in reverse because they're trying to drain you of your money and your finances. So, whatever Capricorn says, it does not matter what she says. Do not get back together with her. Okay? Well, I mean, it's your life. If you want to, I mean, do what you want, but Spirit's just saying, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your donations, and thank you for being here. Miss J, post your questions, hon. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? What is this? Well, with the King of Cups in reverse, it's a no. He is moody. Has he been like giving you like really weird like feelings or senses or something? Because with the King of Cups in reverse, it's a no. He might be emotionally manipulative. He might be somebody who, I don't know if he likes to drink or get high or I don't know. But with the King of Cups in reverse, he's someone who has a tendency of being a bit moody. He gets back at people. He holds grudges. With the Page of Wands in reverse, because he's a very insecure person. Did you hear nothing? I'm so sorry. I got the Sun, the Seven of Cups, the Page of Cups reversed, and the Ten of Swords. He's in the energy of like he was looking to have a good time with the Seven of Cups. Maybe he felt like he was gonna have fun, go look at like options, like maybe go to bars or look at options or something. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, now he's like, what do I do? And with the Ten of Swords at the bottom, he feels like if he asks to like hang out or go out with you or like smoke up or do something, that you might get him fired. So he's in the energy of like, I was looking to have a good time, but I feel like I'm not going to have that anymore. And I'm afraid that she's going to accuse me of sexual harassment or something weird. And maybe she's going to try and get me fired. Like, he doesn't know how to feel about your intentions. Because right now with the Four of Cups in reversed, he's very disappointed, maybe feels very rejected. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, the Temperance, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Wands in reversed. Yeah. I feel like there is this energy where he was in like, man, I feel very rejected. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if maybe he didn't get a job. I don't know if he was applying for other jobs or other positions, and maybe he didn't get a promotion or he didn't get chosen for a, what do you call it, a raise or something. With the Chariot and the Temperance, he was hoping to go on this trip to heal, to feel better. But with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands in reverse, now he feels like he has no opportunities. He feels like he has to keep working harder and not making enough money. With the Lovers at the bottom, he was in the energy, I wished I was picked. I feel like he just feels like nothing's going his way. I feel like he wanted to do something fun to get his mind off of not getting some promotion or not getting something, but he's just in a bad mood, okay? Does he have your best interest at heart? No, not really, because he's just in a whiny, pissy kind of mood, okay? He's just looking to make himself happy, and man, I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't even, like I said, I don't know if he got rejected from some sort of promotion or title or something like that, but I feel like he's upset about it because he's like, now I have to keep working and make the same amount of money. I don't feel like it's fair, that kind of thing. Not really, no, but he might he might project his unhappiness onto you, okay? And that's the only danger. Like, he's very sensitive. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's very sensitive. Any little thing you say might make him blow up because he's in a bad mood. Like, he's not getting his way. He's being a whiny little baby, that kind of thing. So if he seems kind of moody or quiet or weird, it's because he's like, boo-hoo, I didn't get what I wanted. And I think it has to do with like a promotion, not with just his friend. I think he wanted to have fun with his friend and like go kick back, maybe Nine of Cups reverse, go drinking, go to a bar, go, you know, hook up with ladies, something. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, maybe smoke up, whatever. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, oh, he wasn't actually planning on working on the trip, Miss J. He was in the energy of let's go play and have fun. Let's go find some ladies and hook up and go party or whatever. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I wasn't actually planning on working, but now I'm here with you and I actually have to work. Oh, sucks for him. That's his problem, not yours. Yeah, he's like, oh, I have to work. Page of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Cups. He's like, you seem nice, but I'm feeling insecure because I don't know if you're really nice or you're just pretending to be nice. He's just in a moody energy, hun. It's nothing personal. What's your second question? Yes or no? And then after you, I'm going to have to go. It's nothing to do with you, though. It's just something he got rejected for. I think maybe he didn't get a promotion or something like that. Well, I mean, that too. I mean, he was hoping to blow off his steam with him, like hang out, have fun, feel better because he didn't get picked for some promotion or job or whatever it was. And he was going to go have fun with his friend to feel better. But it's like, oh, man, nothing's going my way. You know what I mean? Not only did he get rejected from the promotion or whatever, but he also got rejected for his choice. So he's just in a bad mood. Let's see. Be careful about who you connect with, Miss J. With the Magician reverse, the Hermit reverse, the Moon, and the Six of Pentacles. Let's see. Just be careful who you have communication with, because I don't know that all the people at the conference are legitimate conference goers. Does that make sense? With the Magician reverse, there's someone that might be manipulative or selfish. With the Hermit reverse, again, another energy of being selfish. With the Moon, who has a hidden agenda. With the Six of Pentacles at the bottom, they'll act like they want to be friends with you, but they're really looking to, network with you. With the Five of Swords sideways, Six of Cups sideways, Strength sideways, Eight of Cups sideways, and the Ace of Wands, someone might look at you as an opportunity, whether it be sexual or it be financial, but they're in the energy of, wanting to connect, but potentially for other reasons, okay? So be careful who you communicate with, but let me see if you're going to be successful. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, yes, but it's not going to be right at the conference. I think it's after the conference that the success will show up. Does that make sense? It's like maybe it's the connections that you make that maybe it's going to bring you success later. The Nine of Cups in reverse is an energy of yes, you will have it, but it's delayed, okay? Or there's some obstacles. With the Hangman, it's going to be a waiting period before the success actually shows up. Does that make sense? Like, basically, it's like whatever contacts you make or whatever networking or whatever you need to do at the conference, the success will be visible later on, okay? Yeah, he's been flirting. He's not trying to get fired. I think he's trying to be nice. But also, if you're going to turn him down, make sure you don't do it in a mean way, okay? Don't flirt back, but, don't turn him down in a mean way because he's already in a bad mood and he, he's just, unfortunately, in life, people are very sensitive and depending on how you treat someone can affect the outcome of what you're doing and where you are. So because you work together, just be very nice to him, Just tell him, you lie if you have to. Be like, oh, I'm in a relationship. If he tries to move something forward, be like, oh, I'm seeing somebody or something. You know what I mean? It's not a horrible lie. It's a lie to get you out of something if he's making you uncomfortable, all right? And then he'll back off. But don't be like, ew, gross, get away from me. Do you know what I mean? Because then he'll be like, what? What? I'm going to get back at you. Do you know what I mean? Good, good, good. That's the best thing that you can do, all right? Just tell him that you are seeing somebody. But I do see success for you later, all right? So whatever you're doing there, pay attention, take notes, shake hands, meet people, but be careful of who you shake hands with and connect with, okay? Oh, Okana, I have to go now, but if I do come back and you see me, I'll be open for him, okay? Like I said, I think it's going to storm in a bit. I'm not sure. It did rain earlier today, and I survived, but we'll see. You're welcome, Miss J. Let me know how it goes, okay? Like I said, the success won't be visible immediately. It's going to be a little bit later, okay? Thank you, everyone, for being here. I have to go. I have to go. I got to eat something. I got to shower. Oh, I feel gross. It's been a hot day. But I'll try and be back on later if it doesn't storm, all right? Thank you, everyone. Bye.